Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how Alliant Energy invests in solutions for clean, reliable energy, now and in the future. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at casih.com/Hawkeyes. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Elevate your game day look and everyday style with a premium label of choice.
Happy New Year from the Hawkeyes and the Hawkeye Radio Network. Good morning to everybody back in the great state of Iowa and the Midwest, and thanks for joining us on this first day of 2024. There are Hawkeye fans everywhere. They've been streaming into Orlando, Florida, the last 3 solid days for this, the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl at Camping World Stadium in Orlando. I'm Gary Dauphin. Rob Brooks has joined me here on the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show for the first hour. The Citrus Cheez-It Bowl. It seems like every time we go to a bowl game, there's a new corporate sponsor, but that's great. Well, we love plugging them. The Hawks are going to take on the Tennessee Volunteers in about 2 hours. Iowa, 10 victories, 3 defeats on the season, and the Tennessee Volunteers at 8-4, finished 4-4 in the East Division of the Southeastern Conference. The Big Ten versus the SEC, Rob, that has a nice ring to it.
Really does, and that's one of the great things about coming down to this game or in Tampa, that you know that you're going to get a top-notch opponent from the SEC. And it's always a fun contrast, too, because obviously with Iowa, you talk defense. Tennessee, you talk punishing offense. They really want to move the ball. They want to do it early. So the different styles today, I think, is what is an interesting piece.
Well, it's going to be that Hawkeye defense looking to hold serve again against a Tennessee team that is known this day as much for who isn't here as who is.
Double-digit opt-outs, and they just, it seems like it started about 3 weeks ago with 3 defensive backs and 6 defensive backs, then a couple of running backs and a quarterback, and that's the situation. And with that, though, comes opportunity. So,
sure,
if you got depth, that it gives guys that maybe haven't played a lot a chance to shine and be the guy next year. So you always got to be a little bit careful, a little bit leery of new players that step in that could have a big day. Joe Milton, the quarterback you speak of, threw for 2,800 yards, 20 touchdowns, only 5 interceptions. He will be on the sideline helping the young quarterback, freshman that is taking his place, and we'll talk about Nico a lot as the day wears on. Big picture, the Hawks have been bowl eligible now 22 of the last 23 years under Kirk Ferentz. It's Iowa's 36th bowl overall. Tennessee is bowling for a 56th time. That's 5th most in the history of college football. The Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show is brought to you by our friends at Authentic Brand and the Iowa Soybean Association. The Hawkeye Team Bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, will be waiting at the airport tomorrow morning to bring the Hawkeyes back home to Iowa City, and hopefully they've got the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl trophy with them. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by our Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at IASOYBEANS. That's IASoybeans.com. Hey, when you look out here, 19 years ago.
Oh, my.
You remember?
I knew you'd bring
You remember
that,
huh?
2005 Capital One Bowl right down here in the
Tate
corner
to
that
Holloway,
says
huh?
Iowa. Yeah, Tate to Holloway. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Just call the damn play. Don't worry about Iowa not calling timeouts. Podolak and I were coming out of our skin, and the clock was winding down, and Kenny O'Keefe and Drew Tate had it all figured out.
Yep. Drew it up perfectly.
Yep. That was a heck of a throw right down the hash. Eddie Hinkle got a key chip block, and what was it? What is 19 years ago today, on January 1, 2005. Somewhere Drew Tate is smiling.
I would hope so.
We're going to hear from some other great Hawkeyes, past and present, like Sean Consedine and Chuck Long, as our pregame show continues here from Orlando, Florida. We're looking at a game time temperature of close to 70 degrees. And no threat of rain. It was Big Ten weather earlier in the week for the Hawkeyes. Lots of rain, temperatures in the 40s and 50s. Not today. Iowa, Tennessee. It has a nice ring to it. The Volunteers at 8-4. The Hawkeyes at 10-3. And let's see if the Hawks can win an 11th game for just the 4th time in school history here later today. Well, coming up on today's Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, we'll visit with the aforementioned Sean Consedine. We'll talk to Chuck Long, who was at quarterback the only time the Hawks beat Tennessee. That was in the 1982 Peach Bowl. LeVar Woods will stop by. We've got a wagon load of current players like Cade McNamara. Returning linebacker Jay Higgins, returning tight end Luke Lachey. They'll all be part of our Hawkeye pregame coverage this afternoon and late this morning. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, more than a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and a 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details. Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance, because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Step up to the premium label. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Iowa Bankers Association, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
A high school star at Byron, Illinois, Sean Consedine knew very little about Iowa and the Hawkeye football program. He walked on in 2001, earned a scholarship, and left an all-Big Ten performing free safety in 2005, having played in 4 bowl games, including the 2004 Outback Bowl. The reward for an Iowa team that, like the present-day Hawkeyes, won 10 and lost 3. Consedine's Hawkeyes ripped apart the Florida Gators with 27 unanswered points for a 37-17 triumph. Game most valuable player, tailback Fred Russell, finished with 204 all-purpose yards and a touchdown. Nate Kading kicked 3 field goals, and Consedine led the defense with 9 tackles. For Consedine, that 2003 team left great memories.
You know, I think it's a typical Iowa Hawkeye football team. I mean, we were tough, physical, and smart, and that's just the way it was. And you know, I think we overcame some obstacles during that season, kind of like this group is this year. And you know, when you play for Norm and Phil, I mean, you are going to be physical on defense. You're going to run to the football. You know, what those guys do is not rocket science, but at the same time, they really do a phenomenal job at preparing you for what you know Florida was going to do. You know, their top plays we took away, and you know we're going to make them go to something else. And you know, I just remember that game being a game where there was a lot of hoopla about the Big Ten versus SEC and Chris Leak and you know all the great players that Florida has and the great recruits. And here we come into town and pretty much whooped them.
Hey, your MVPs that season were Roberts, Gallery, and Sanders. They could play anywhere.
Yeah, I mean. You can. It's funny when you go down to those bowl games. I mean, when Florida Gators walk into the you know the hotel or walk into one of the conference rooms, and then the Iowa Hawkeyes follow them in, we just don't look the same. It kind of reminds me of when high school football. We're 3A football every now and then. We'll play a team that's 5 or 6A. You can just see the difference, and it is what it is. But at the same time, our best players are darn good, and so you know, so are theirs. But Robert Gallery, Bob Sanders, Chad Greenway. I mean, you can go right down the list of the guys that we you know played in that football game, and you know our best were as good as their best. And at the end of the day, we were a better team. And I think in these bowl games, you start finding out which teams are the best, and you know, especially nowadays with kids opting out and you know all that type of stuff. I mean, all that comes into play, but when you play Iowa football, you want to win. And, I think we have a lot of kids that they don't want to give up an opportunity to compete one last time for the Hawkeyes. And, you seeing our kids out there taking pride in what they're doing. And, I really respect that, and I'm proud to see that.
You see that a lot in Phil Parker's defenses today. As you think back to that defense, that unbelievable defense you had in 2003, and look at today's Phil Parker defense, he uses a lot of Norm's traits. What impresses you most about these present-day Hawkeyes?
They're doing a lot of the same stuff. I mean, I think Phil does do a little bit more blitzing than Norm did. I was out in the spring with the rest of the Byron staff. We sat in on spring ball for 3 days, and I asked Phil to kind of get me caught back up to speed in a lot of his quarter, half stuff and rules and alignment and all that type of stuff. The things that Phil Parker knows about the game of football, like he even has a hard time explaining it. He doesn't even quite understand all the stuff he knows. And his ability to teach what he knows is second to none. One of the greatest coaches, one of the greatest teachers I've ever been around. Just a phenomenal guy at preparation, really pushes his players to be highly prepared, and then they are very sound in what they do. The other team might know that, exactly what coverage he's going to be in, but his guys are so good at executing it that it doesn't matter.
Sean, you were also a great special teams player, and when you watch Torrey Taylor give that defense the field position he does with that big old right toe of his, that must send a chill down your spine.
Yeah, back, especially when I played, and even in the NFL, special teams was still a big part of the game. A third of the, every coach would say if you're a special team starter, you're a starter. That's changed a little bit, especially at the NFL level, but not at the University of Iowa. The only thing that I watched that I don't really understand, I never played in one of those spread punt formations. That's foreign to me that we didn't do that when I played. Nobody did that in the NFL. I know Coach Woods is doing that now, and it's definitely working. So, but he is an impressive player. He's a game changer. I mean, he's, he might as well be Tom Brady, because that's how good he is, and that's how much he's affecting the football game with what he's doing with his leg.
The 2003 Hawkeyes finished the season ranked 8th. Iowa went 38-12 during Consedine's career. Sean was taken with the first pick in the 4th round in 2005's NFL draft by the Philadelphia Eagles. He played 8 seasons and won a Super Bowl with the Baltimore Ravens in 2012. Yeah, Andy Reid, the coach of the Philadelphia Eagles at the time Consedine was drafted, kept Sean on the phone for 5 or 6 minutes after calling him, fearing that somebody else would take him with that first pick in the 4th round. Great story, great Hawk, Sean Consedine from nearby Byron, Illinois, located about 25 miles southwest of Rockford. We're back to present-day coverage of the Citrus Bowl from Orlando. Iowa, Tennessee, coming up in just a couple hours. More pregame coverage coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium label worn by our game day crew in Learfield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, hour number one of our pregame coverage from the Citrus Bowl, featuring the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Tennessee Volunteers. They'll kick off at noon Iowa time. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you're automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye football. Coach LeVar Woods has assembled one of the top special teams units in the college game, beginning with All-American punter Torrey Taylor, the Ray Guide Award winner. He will end the season and his collegiate career breaking the NCAA punting average record of 42.5 yards. Taylor currently sits at 46.2. Woods has marveled at Taylor's commitment to detail.
Yes, he has. You know, he's a tremendous young man, great human being, really good football player, and he's definitely helped our football team. And I know he's got bigger dreams beyond Iowa, and want to see him do well, and can't wait to watch him.
If ever there's a proof of a backup plan, it's with special teams, particularly where punt returns are concerned. When Cooper went down, boy, Caden, Max, they've jumped in there and done a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. Caden Weegan, he's a guy that I think all year has sort of been slowly building to this point, and definitely capable, definitely talented young man. He and Cooper have seemed to work well together in the punt return aspect, and then you add kick return, which is where he, probably got his start this year, and with Max White back there helping him as well. It's been fun to watch those guys. All three of those guys I just mentioned are really good, hard-working young men and got bright futures.
Everybody's still marveling at Kane Antringer's recovery to run down the Michigan punt returner. Granted, there were some mistakes made on that. There are on every play, but for him to turn around, run all the way downfield and catch that guy, denying him a touchdown for the moment, was really one of the real outstanding athletic plays of the year.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Cohen will be the first to tell you he wishes he would have made the play the first time, because it would have been a big play, pinned him inside the 7-8 yard line. But he's definitely a hard-working kid. I think that speaks not only to the culture of this place, but also Coach Parker has been coaching him as a DB coach and defensive coordinator. I think that's just how we operate here, and definitely wish we would have made the play the first time rather than the opposite 7-yard line.
But to your point, it does label special teams with the word effort that we've talked about for years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell us about the new punter. We hate to see Torrey Taylor leave, but it's remarkable a career as he's had.
What impresses you about the new guy?
Yeah, I think Reese is an intriguing prospect. He's a little bit younger, coming in here at 19 years old. This will be his first time playing football, so really no different than when Torrey first came in to the United States and came to Iowa. But I also feel like this kid definitely has talent, definitely has ability. Anxious to see him once he gets here and get to work with him.
Hawk fans are still marveling at Cohen Ontringer's rundown of Michigan punt returner Samaj Morgan in the Big Ten title game. Ontringer had missed a sliding ankle tackle attempt at the Michigan 5, jumped up and ran down the speedy Morgan at the other 5. Michigan scored a touchdown a couple plays later, but Ontringer scored an A for effort.
I really wanted to, make that play originally just for my team and stuff like that, because I know that'd be a good tackle down there, like at the 5, good change of field position. I missed the tackle. And I was like, if I miss a tackle, I got to be the one to at least get up and try and make it. And then I just got up and I was just running, and I just kept running. I was like, I got to get him, and I just tried my best to get him and end up getting him.
What's your 40 time?
I don't know.
What's your 100 time?
In high school, I ran, I think, like an 11-something, so.
I imagine your high school classmates have been giving you a lot of trash since you're from Michigan.
Yeah. No, it's funny. I played a 7-on-7 with the returner, number 82 at Michigan, so it's kind of funny. So I'll have to deal with that for the next few years of my life. But
Cohen Ontringer is a free safety, a redshirt freshman from Ypsilanti, Michigan, and hopes to play a little cash back someday. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium alternative label of choice. Back to Orlando shortly. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield. Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Say goodbye to basic and hello to authentic. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
And current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Welcome back to Orlando and our pregame Citrus Bowl coverage, courtesy of Authentic Brand. I'm Gary Dolphin. Hawkeye equipment manager Greg Morris is calling it a career. Originally part of the training staff, Morris has been handing out and fixing helmets and shoulder pads for 35 years, and he's worked at the university 44 years in all.
I'm not sure there's ever a good time. I mean, good time of the year. You pick the month. There's always something going on, but you know. My health's good. I've had a great run. I mean, 36 years and 23 with just football. I mean, who can ask for anything better? Maybe you and Pody, huh?
I'm not sure about that, Greg, but and that career tied together much of Hayden Fry's career and now Kirk Ferentz.
Yeah, nobody else that sits in my chair across the country can say you work for two winners. I mean, two people that are consistent. You know, I'll go back. I was reflecting the other day. Bump Elliott used the word integrity. Hayden did too, and now Kirk. At Iowa, if you keep that word in the back of your mind, things will always be okay. And honest to God, every day when I showed up to work, I walked through that door, that word struck me. Bump Elliott has always been in my mind because he had an expectation of us to always, always, always do things right.
And think about the athletic directors who were around, from Bump to Bowlesby to Barta, now Beth. That's a lot of talent there too.
Yeah, and they've all been good. They've all been good to the football program. They've all helped us in what we needed to get done, and also incredibly supportive. You know, a year ago when I had my car accident, and Gary reached out to me daily. I never expected that, but it was so kind. When you got that call and just spent 5 minutes on the phone with him, it was really neat. Some of those things like that, as you know, in life, you don't forget.
And across 36 seasons, you've experienced an evolution of athletic equipment. What sticks out in your mind there? What will you remember most about how the game has become safer? And we're talking primarily football.
Yeah. So what's amazing, Gary, is when I started at Iowa, we had football helmets that there were no air in them. So we made them fit to each player. You and I would wear a size large, but the internal configuration was different. We had no science back then other than we understood they had to fit every day. So when Rydell went away from that, because people that sat in my chair over time got lazy, they want to put a bunch of air in a helmet and make it fit. My only request to them is that when they decided to go back to an all-fitted helmet, we wanted to be first. And you know, 5-6 years ago, they honored that to where we're still the only team in football, doesn't matter what level, that's 100% custom-fit helmets to our players. That's the biggest thing. We think we're the best protected football team in the country. And still to this day, I talk to their higher-ups to make sure that what we're doing, what we understand, what they understand, is the right way to go about it to make football for everybody safer.
You also worked with Dwayne Banks in baseball across 36 years. I'm sure you have enough stories about Banksy to fill a book. I would think part of the joy of working every day at a school like Iowa is not only the coaches you work with, but their personalities.
Oh, absolutely. Dwayne became a great friend. You know, when I first started working for him, he's a little bit like Hayden, you know, very kind of, you know, imposing. Banksy, but Banksy's a good guy. Love seeing Dwayne and Jeanette yet today. We had a lot of fun. On the road with Dwayne, there's nobody better. There really isn't. And over time, like I said, we became friends and still are friends today.
How are you going to handle game days going forward? I assume you're going to come to a game once in a while. How are you going to be able to sit in the stands?
Well, I've had a couple thoughts. One, I hope you and Pody could sneak me into the booth. Maybe that could be fun. I made the statement, I haven't talked to Beth Getz yet, but there is no way I can sit in the stands and listen to all those head coaches. I wouldn't last 5 minutes, and I'd probably be ushered out of the building. So
All the best to Greg Morris and wife Lynn, wherever they view Iowa athletics from going forward. Great memories watching sons James and Jake play at Solon High School. Jake then competed at Coe College in Cedar Rapids. And, of course, James was an all Big Ten middle linebacker, racking up 400 tackles, and was an academic All-American. Guys, March is a great time to schedule your vasectomy. The expert urologists at UI Healthcare specialize in both standard and minimally invasive vasectomy procedures. This March, get benched and recover in front of the TV. Schedule your appointment now. Visit uihc.org/appointment. That's uihc.org/appointment. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this from the Citrus Bowl. Authentic Brand, premium sportswear for game day and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to Orlando in the Citrus Bowl, Iowa and Tennessee. Game time kickoff temperature expected to be 68 degrees with plenty of sunshine. This is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988 lifeline.org. Iowa spotted Tennessee a 7-0 lead at the end of the first quarter in the 1982 Peach Bowl. And then the second period, Chuck Long engineered a 21-point explosion with 3 touchdown passes. What changed? What were the adjustments heading into that second period? For starters, Long noted Coach Hayden Fry felt the Tennessee secondary was getting too flat at the line of scrimmage.
The play that broke it open was the long pass play to David Moritz. He ran a great post route, really turned the corner's hips around, and then the free safety got too flat. You know, he was down there getting nosy the whole game, and Hayden was a master at seeing those kind of things. And so we just ran a simple post route with David, X get open, we called it, and he could either go to the post or go to the post corner, and he chose the post because he saw that safety getting flat and went over the top with a touchdown pass, and that was really the play that broke the game open. And
You really
got him on their heels. And then I do need to bring up a specific play after that. One of the next touchdown passes was to Ronnie Harmon. And Ronnie, we were driving, and I think we were on about the plus 15 going in. And I take a snap and scramble around to my right, Gary, and it was an early down. And I actually was throwing the ball away in the back of the end zone. I was trying to throw it away, and I didn't have enough arm strength to get it out of the end zone. And he came out of nowhere from the left side as I was rolling right, throwing the ball away, and caught the ball for a touchdown.
80-yard touchdown drive, the 57-yarder you mentioned to Moritz, and then the 89-yard drive. That was 9 plays, climaxing in that 18-yard thing of beauty to Ronnie Harmon. That broke the tie, and you never trailed after that, Chuck, and that defense had a lot to do with that game that day as well.
Yeah, Mike Stoops got an early interception in the game, and our defense played really well. Clay Ulenake was the MVP of the game. Bob Stoops' his last year as a senior. He had the one. They had Willie Gault on that team. Tennessee had Willie Gault, who's the fastest human in college football that year, and of all time, world-class track speed. And he recalls the very first play. They didn't throw it to him, but he ran a post route right behind everybody. He told the secondary in the huddle, "Hey, get back deep. We need to get a lot deeper on this guy." Quarterback. But it took me all year really to feel that way. But that Peach Bowl was really the time we felt like, hey, 1981 was not a fluke. We were here to stay because we went to the Rose Bowl a year before, as you know. We're here to stay under Hayden Fry's program. Our first bowl victory since 1958 or whatever it was when Iowa won the Rose Bowl in the 50s. And we just felt like that game not only solidified us as a program nationally, but also for me, I felt like, gosh, I feel like I'm a Big Ten starting quarterback after that game. 414
total yards, Chuck, you put up that day. You threw for over 300. The Hawks rushed for 110, 70 by Owen Gill.
Right.
Gill and Eddie Phillips would be your top 2 tailbacks. And you're right, Hayden's program, not that it hadn't arrived in 81, but it certainly accelerated itself with that 82 season, culminating with that bowl victory over Tennessee.
Yeah, the 81 year was special. I mean, we had a great defense, arguably one of the best defenses in Iowa history. With Andre Tippett, Bob Stoops, and all those guys, and so we went to the Rose Bowl. It was the first time we cracked the Michigan-Ohio State lock on the Rose Bowl. They had a lock on it for 15 years straight, and we broke the ice and got through it. But we graduated a bunch of folks, and they were just tired of losing. That team was just tired of losing. It was fun to watch those guys just, hey, we're tired of it. We're going to win. We're going to win this year. Not only that, we went to the Rose Bowl. That was not expected. So 82 with a young team coming back, there's a lot of talk like, oh, that was kind of a fluky year. Can Iowa sustain this over time? And with a young football team, that coaching staff, that magnificent Hall of Fame coaching staff that Hayden had, put it all together, and we rose to a great Peach Bowl victory. And again, that we felt like, hey, we solidified our place in nationally with this football program.
Long would go on to be a #1 draft pick of the Detroit Lions. After his playing days were finished, Chuck came back to coach in college. Long was the quarterback's coach and passing game coordinator in 2000 when current Tennessee coach Josh Heupel quarterbacked Oklahoma to the national championship. More on that when our pregame coverage continues here on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CRV. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CRV.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Step up to the premium label. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP. Welcome back to our pregame coverage from Orlando and the Citrus Bowl, brought to you by Authentic Brand. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. We've been chatting with former Hawkeye great quarterback Chuck Long. Tennessee's Josh Heupel has never faced Iowa as a head coach. Josh was co-offensive coordinator at Oklahoma in 2011 when the Sooners beat the Hawks in the Insight Bowl in Phoenix. Heupel was a quarterback for Oklahoma's national championship unbeaten team in 2000. And Heupel's quarterback's coach and passing game coordinator was the Iowa Hawkeye Hall of Famer Chuck Long.
Josh grew up in a coaching family. His dad was a longtime coach. And you just know there's a little difference with players that you coach that grew up in a coaching family. They know how to prepare. He had a great preparation skills. He no doubt about has that as a coach as well. He's carried that over in his head coaching. They will be a well-prepared football team going into this game. That's what you want in a player. And his teammates at Oklahoma really fed off of that. They knew their quarterback was going to be well prepared, and he was, and we won it all. We went undefeated, and so that's the inside of Josh Heupel. He's got a creative offensive mind. He's really gifted offensively, has a lot of creativity with his thinking, and he'll display that as well in the game.
It sounds like one master going against another. Phil Parker's defense. I mean, what do you see? You got to just relish this matchup.
I still think it's going to be a heck of a challenge for Tennessee to move the ball. We'll see how they do it. What you like about Phil's defense is he doesn't get fancy. He's just going to line up and play and let those guys play fast. Sometimes defensive coordinators get so fancy they go into games with 25 different blitzes and all that, and it wrecks them. It ruins they just get slaughtered on game day. But Phil knows himself, and I always say the best defensive coordinators don't get bored. They'll call the same defensive play 45 times. Okay, now there might be an adjustment with motion and the way the formation lines up, but it's the same call 45 times. And Phil does that and allows those guys to play fast. And the other part I like what he did, especially against Michigan, he's lined up with a lot of man coverage. I mean, he went nose to nose, bump and run man coverage against Michigan, which, they have talent over there. And so I expect, there's going to be some man coverage in this game, lining up and locking up those receivers and loading up against the run and see what they can do. But
Chuck Long reminiscing about Tennessee head coach Josh Heupel from his days on the Oklahoma staff with Bob Stoops. Chuck is presently CEO and executive director of the Iowa Sports Foundation. Hawk fans, cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks today by the Black and Gold. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds. Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. It was fun to watch star tight end Luke Lachey temper his frustration this week with an announcement that he'll return to Iowa next season for his senior year. Lachey went down in week 3 with a broken bone in a foot.
I've said a lot. I wish I could play in this game. It's you always want to play in a bowl game with your brothers, and it is frustrating. But yeah, just try to help out the guys as much as I can, and the tight ends, helping them out and getting them ready for the game as well as the whole offense. Just trying to get them and ready to go for whatever comes.
What's impressed you about the development of Ostringa and Stylianos? And I know I'm going to leave somebody out in that group, but you've got to be encouraged.
Yeah, I'm really encouraged. Addison has really stepped up this year and has done a great job. I'm really proud of him. He comes to work every day, and it shows in practice, and that's the most important thing. And then it shows in the game as well. Steve, he's been balling out. This is his 6th year, and I think that he goes and he blocks his butt off every day. So I like what I've seen out of him. And, and the same for Johnny Pascuzzi and Zach Ortworth. Those two have also really developed a lot this year, and I'm excited to see them continue to, this week.
Tight end coach Abdul Hajj says this group of tight ends has been together as a unit daily for over a year.
Obviously, devastating injuries. Luke went down first and then followed up by Eric All. But as a unit, those guys have been working all off season. So if you look at the Wisconsin game, when we lost Eric, guys like Stylianos, guys like Johnny Pascuzzi and Zach Ortworth, those guys stepped in right away and they was ready to go. And that's kind of what we tell our guys. You don't know when you're going to be playing. You don't know when you're next up. So prepare every day like you're going to be a starter, and those guys been ready to go. And, still having Luke around, still having Eric around has been a blessing as well, too, because they add more value to our team than just being on the football field. So their leadership off the field with the young guys has been incredible.
Hodge, who covered many a tight end in his day as an all Big Ten linebacker, says the system works at Iowa. The proof is in the longevity and the success. It starts up front with the run game, and the tight ends are very important to that process. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FSC. FS Envision seed corn and FS high soy soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium label worn by our game day crew in Learfield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting your card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Welcome back to Camping World Stadium, downtown Orlando, as we count down to kick off the Hawks and the Volunteers in the Citrus Bowl. I'm Rob Brooks, pleased to be joined by Bob Kessling, the play-by-play voice of the Tennessee Volunteers. And, Bob, first off, just an overview of the SEC season from Tennessee's standpoint. What games you play really well, and obviously kind of like Iowa, the upper echelon of the conference struggled a little bit.
Yeah, I think when you look at there was a wake-up call early in the season when Florida, which turned out not to have a great season, but Florida kind of handled us a little bit, and I think that kind of opened up some eyes. But you know how good Alabama and Georgia is, and they were really hitting a stride. I guess the one game that was really kind of surprising was Missouri and how they just didn't play. So those are the four games, and really those are the four games you measure your whole season on, really, if you want to be a championship team. So there were ups and downs, and I think that kind of correlates to Joe Milton's season. Joe was kind of up and down in a bunch of games, and when he was up, Tennessee was really good, and when he was down, Tennessee struggled some, and that's kind of the way it is now. Of course, Joe doesn't go today, and they get Nico Iamaleava, and everybody's chomping at the bit to see what this young man has. He's got all the talent. He's 6'6". He can run around. He's athletic. He can throw it, and he's got good touch on the ball. But, this is his first start, and so there's got to be some jitters today, but we'll see. But, yeah, everybody last year with the Tennessee winning the Orange Bowl and Joe Milton coming back, the expectations were so high, but there were still some problems. They had a lot of injuries in the offensive line, and when you have that, it's kind of hard to be consistent, and that's kind of the story of Tennessee season.
Defensively, defensive backs, obviously not playing today. Who's stepping in there?
I don't know. We'll find out today. They do have Jalen McCullough, who's a veteran guy. He'll be back at safety. And Gabe Giuliani he'll play a one cornerback. And, Gabe's been around. He went to Vanderbilt and BYU, so he's a veteran guy that's played a lot of football at Tennessee. So you hope those guys can step up. And then the other cornerback will be Ricky Gibson, who they really have a lot of hope that is going to be a good one. But this will be really his first start and the first time he's played extended minutes. So there's not a lot of depth in the secondary. You're losing 6 guys that opted out. So that's kind of a tough situation with the rotation there. But most of the guys up front are here, and the front 7 has really been the strength of the defense. They played well all season, and they've got depth up front, and all those guys are playing today. Norman Lott might not go. They're going to be a game time decision, but everybody else is. And Tyler Barron opted out. I'm away, he transferred, so he's out. But other than that, they got everybody.
Well, that's a laundry list, right?
But isn't that kind of the story in college football? Other than those 3 guys that opted out, we got everybody back.
They'll field a team, right? There's enough there. Contrasting styles, too. Obviously, a potent offense coming into this game for the Volunteers, and then Iowa obviously relying on defense. How do you kind of see that matchup?
Well, Tennessee's a quick starting team, and Tennessee likes to score in their first possession, and they do it consistently since Josh Heupel has been here. So they would like to jump out to a 14 or 21-0 lead and see if Iowa can play catch-up, which they have not shown they've been able to do this year. So I think the first couple of possessions are really going to be key for Iowa's defense to kind of make some stops and make sure the game doesn't get out of hand, because Tennessee would like to keep Josh Heupel keeps the foot on the pedal, and he wants to keep going fast and wants to put up a lot of points. I mean, their goal is to score 50 every game, and hadn't done it consistently this year, but they've last couple of years they have. But they want to start fast, and that'll be the key that Iowa's going to have to do. They're going to have to get some stops defensively, and I think they're going to have to get Nico out of his comfort zone, whatever that is. I mean, he's starting this first game, but he's a very confident guy, and he's been around for a year and a half, so it's not like this whole system is very foreign to him, and they've been very impressed how Nico has handled things. And Joe Milton's been around all week too, so he's been around the team and talking to him and talking to Nico. So they think it's going to be a smooth transition, but you never know till you get hit in the mouth the first time in a football game how it's going to work out.
So the plan stays the same.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah, they won't change the offense at all. And Nico has adjusted to it, and they don't have any gadget plays or trick plays for Nico. He's going to run Josh Heupel's offense, and they have a lot of confidence. He throws a really catchable ball, and as you watch him in warm-ups and when the game starts, the receivers, it kind of hangs out there on a string, and the receivers are able to go get it. And Joe was like throwing with a bazooka. You had to really, brace yourself to catch it because it was coming in 100 miles an hour. But Nico throws a real catchable ball. And so everybody's excited to see how he'll play today. And I'm sure Iowa will have some things, that they'll dial up that Nico has not seen on film, and there'll be an adjustment period in the first half.
Well, Bob, here we are in Florida. Should be a great day. I hope you have a great broadcast, and thanks for your time.
Thanks, Rob. Happy New Year.
Yes, you as well. We made it, huh? Yeah. 2024. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolek are live with the Wiffles Hybrids. Hawkeye Huddle next. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
Now a look back at the road to the Citrus Bowl.
And twin to the left on the short side of the field. Good protection. McNamara throws it to the end zone. Man wide open. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa, to start the game. Seth Anderson, welcome from Charleston. Second down, 15. Beck to throw. Gets rid of it. Picked off. And going the other way for an easy score. Sebastian Castro. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Castro. And the Swarm will trot down to the other end of the field and pick up the beloved Cyhawk trophy. Deontay Vines splits wide to the right. One running back is LaShawn Williams. They blitz. Cade gets rid of it, and it's to a wide open LaShawn Williams. Got a blocker in front. 10-5. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, LaShawn Williams. Gone before you can see me. Hill to throw. It's a slot or tight end screen. All slips through. He's still going. On his feet. End zone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Eric Hall slipped out of an ankle tackle at the line of scrimmage and took it to the house. Now Purdy has a fresh set of downs. Rolls out right. He's scrambling. Now tries to turn back. Oh, the ball is knocked away. Recovered by Jay Higgins. Jay Higgins recovers the poke away from Chubba Purdy. It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40. Midfield still going. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10. Goal line, doorstep. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Jack Armstrong, the All-American boy. Straight ahead running. Big hole for Caleb Johnson. He's loose. Nobody's going to catch him. 30, 25, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. A gaping hole off the left guard side. Out of the tight eye. Here come the Hawkeyes running straight ahead. Great move by LaShawn Williams. He's loose. 40, midfield, 45, 40. One guy to beat. 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, 5, and touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. The Hawkeye offensive line kept at it, and what a great move at the line of scrimmage by LaShawn Williams. He came to a full halt for at least 1,001 count and let the waves part, and he was gone. We await the snap from Luke Elkin. Here it is. Taylor gets the spot down, and it is right down the middle, right down Clark. Here's a slot receiver screen for Brown. He goes in. Touchdown, Iowa. They won't have to review that one. His knee wasn't down. Touchdown, Caleb Brown. A big play in the game here, gang. Paddock, here's a snap. They're going for it. The pass is incomplete. Knocked down again at the line of scrimmage. Joe Evans. And this Iowa defense does it again. The Hawks have another set of downs. Here's a big hole. Caleb Johnson. He's going to go to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Rusty Feth blew it wide open over right guard, and so did Tyler Ellsbury. And 30 yards later, headed out of town with a Hawkeye victory. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way, and it is good. Good. Marshall Meter. The ball bounced back to Torrey Taylor. It bounced right into his hands. He put it down, and Marshall Meter got about 3/4 leg strength into it, and it just barely crawled over the crossbar.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Iowa, Tennessee, the Hawkeyes versus the Volunteers. It's the Citrus Bowl. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also by Bud and Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. And by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles.
We're going to find a way to work through that to preserve all the great things about this game, about the game of football, and we're going to need to modernize it a little bit. So there'll be plenty of time to tackle that and the other topics you brought up here in the coming months, to be sure. But we're excited today. We get to play a little football, and the Hawks have another chance at a win.
Yeah, and you'll be involved in all those discussions, I'm sure. So for another date and time, maybe by opening day next fall, this game, the Cheez-It Bowl, in connection with, or what I love about this area is they've hosted 2 bowls, not just 1 bowl. Last week, or a few days ago, it was that delicious pastry, the Pop-Tart Bowl. Our old buddy Gene Taylor, who's the AD at Kansas State, his team, his school defeated North Carolina State in a great game. We look for a similar game today. But my point in all this is the economic impact that these 2 bowl games, you saw it yesterday at the Hawk Huddle, thousands of Iowa fans, thousands of Tennessee fans. It's just good for everybody involved.
It really is. You know, Steve Hogan with the Citrus Bowl and obviously the sponsorships and everybody involved has done an incredible job. And so what's really neat is how they use these events to give back to the community and to know that our teams and our fans are a part of that. And they've done a tremendous job. Obviously, the Big Ten has a long history with the Citrus Bowl, and it's one everybody looks forward to coming to. You know, and then you got Cheez-Its and Pop-Tarts, so I'm telling you, I'm going to have to increase my mileage over the coming weeks, because those are two things I've thoroughly enjoyed the last couple days. So it's we're grateful that they've stepped in to support these both of these bowls, and it's been just a wonderful experience for our student athletes and our fans.
You and President Wilson got here a few days ago. You've been bouncing around town to any number of events. It's been a fun week for everybody.
You know, there's just something about being on the road and then being surrounded, by Hawkeye fans, and just walking down the street and hearing the Go Hawks and, fight for Iowa. With a watch party the other day, we had, we had opportunity to watch Caitlin Clark and Coach Bluter's team get another win. I mean, it's such a fun thing to do. Second best, obviously, to being at home and in Iowa City, but when you look around, there's Hawkeye fans everywhere. There's just nothing like it.
And hopefully they're all smiling at the end of the day and eating their Cheez-Its and Pop-Tarts.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the game.
Thanks, Gary.
Hey, thanks, Beth. Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director. She's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. I know, we've been on the air, an hour now, and you're probably wondering, where's Ed Podolak? Well, Ed Podolak's here next as we get into the meat and potatoes of Iowa, Tennessee here at the Citrus Bowl. In just a little bit, we'll hear from both head coaches as well. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
We're back in Orlando. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl champion Ed Podolak, our sidekick. We put the lid on year 27, buddy boy. You and I, this is what, our second or third trip to Orlando. I think third. We had the Capital One Bowl 18 years ago today. Tate to Holloway. 2 years ago, the Hawks were here and lost a toughie in the last 2 minutes to Kentucky, and now today's Tennessee matchup. There might be too many bowls, but it never gets old.
Well, it doesn't. What was it Coach said? Some bowls are better than others.
Some are better. That's Bill Brazier's quote. Phil Parker at his press conference a couple days ago was asked about this new look Tennessee offense. I mean, they're missing several defensive backs, but most of the strength from the offense, or most of the opt-outs, strength-wise, come from the offense. No quarterback Joe Milton. Their top two tailbacks are out. They have a very good one in Dylan Sampson, so we'll get a heavy dose of him today. Several offensive linemen have vacated the program, and Phil was asked about, okay, how do you attack all these new faces? He said, structurally, you remain the same. It's fluid. He said you identify early on what the matchups are structurally, and you make a change here or there depending on who the kid is. He said maybe after 15 or 20 plays you've got a pretty good feel, because he said, look, Tennessee's not going to change anything either. I mean, they came here and they're going to run their same offense.
They probably, Hawkeye defense probably went back and got some high school film on some of these kids that are going to play today. They do their research. So they've probably seen how they performed before they got to Tennessee.
The new quarterback, freshman, 6'6", 205-pounder out of Long Beach, great soccer and sand volleyball player, and obviously a great quarterback. He was a number 2 ranked quarterback coming out of high school a year ago. Nico Iamaleava. Parker talked about that. He said, look, we got 12 or 15 snaps from his play early in the year. He said we can derive a game plan off of that.
Yeah, and I guess because he was a a good volleyball player, soccer player, probably got good feet. And so he can probably scramble pretty good.
Defensively for the Volunteers, they got to keep an eye on James Pierce. He's got 9 sacks. Outstanding outside rusher at linebacker.
Yeah, you know that the edge people cause us trouble because our quarterback isn't very mobile. And so they know where he's going to be. So I think you have to send out tight end or a back to help on him when your tackles got him one-on-one.
I like where our offensive line is. We watched them in practice this week. They've been together for a while now. They look good.
Yeah, you know, you look around and you see the guy next to you, you know him. It's not like some of the games this year where people had to show up and play in positions that they weren't expecting to play. So this makes it a lot easier.
Eddie will be back with his keys to the game shortly. Right now, before we take a break, it's our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. The Keel family is here today watching the game. Ruthie and sons Bobby and Dan, so it's good to see them always. Stop by for a relaxing massage at Riverside Casino's Golf Resort Spa. Fine dining then at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. Well, our highlight goes back. It's a pretty easy pick. 1982, Iowa beat Tennessee 28-22, led by Chuck Long in the Peach Bowl. Chuck Long completed 14 of 17 first-half passes for 231 yards and 3 touchdowns. Hawks led 21-7 at the intermission. Chuck would put up 304 yards on the day, passing a Peach Bowl record. He had touchdown throws to Ronnie Harmon and Dave Moritz. Good day. That's the only game the Hawks have won in this series. They've only played 3 times. And Tennessee has won 2 of the 3. Hopefully the Hawks level it out today. That's our Hawkeye memory maker, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. When it comes to your seed corn partner, you've got a choice. At Whiffles Hybrids, we've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent. A choice to remain farm family owned. A choice to stay American. Make a statement and plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Up next, we'll hear from the head coach of the Tennessee Volunteers, Josh Heupel. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I am an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Welcome back to Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida, the site of the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. I'm Gary Dolphin. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Iowa against Tennessee, Big Ten versus the SEC. Tennessee playing, to say the least, a little short-handed. We'll talk about that in a minute with all the opt-outs. The Volunteers are averaging 31.5 points a game, giving up 22. They rush for 200 yards a game, pass for 250, but they're without their starting quarterback, Joe Milton, who's led the team all the way. More on that with Coach Josh Heupel of Tennessee after I tell you about 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Quarterback Joe Milton, who threw for over 2,800 yards with 20 touchdowns and 5 interceptions, will not play today. He's opted to wait for the NFL draft and is not in the lineup for the Citrus Bowl. The sixth-year senior began his career at Michigan, and he will be on the Tennessee sideline, according to head coach Josh Heupel.
Well, Joe's done it the right way during the course of his career. You look at, how everything's unfolded. It's the guy that chose to stay, believed in, his teammates, what we were building, and how his coaching staff and players around him were going to help him grow as a player. Did a lot of really great things during the course of this season. He's been a huge impact on our program for, game day on Monday. Be another voice to help Nico as he comes off the sidelines, things that are going on, being able to help him, get ready for the next set and also create positive energy. Besides being the quarterback on the field, throwing the football, making decisions, every other part of his roles that he's had during the course of the year, he can still have on the sideline.
The Volunteers will be without their top two running backs, too, Jalen Wright and Jabari Small, but they do have Dylan Sampson, who's carrying a 5.5-yard average. Heupel, in his third year in Knoxville, is looking forward to playing a program the caliber of Iowa.
This is a big-time college football game. A great way to kick off 2024. We recognize Coach Ferentz and his staff and their program, what they've done this year, but during the course of his tenure as well. They play extremely tough, smart, and physical. Great opponent.
Heupel and the Iowa football program connections go well beyond today's game. Heupel quarterbacked Oklahoma to the national championship in 2000, defeating Heisman Trophy-winning signal caller Chris Winkie and Florida State 13-2. The Sooners were coached by Bob Stoops, and Heupel's position coach was Chuck Long. The Hawkeye relationships don't stop there.
Man, we had a lot of Iowa guys down in Oklahoma. Man, I learned a lot from Coach Long. He helped refine me fundamentally, helped me continue to grow in my understanding of the football game, how to lead the people around me. That staff was filled with, the Stoops brothers. Jonathan Hayes was there as well. Those guys have all made such an impact in who I am and what we do inside of our program. Look at the success that we had. That was because of a lot of the things that they learned while they were at Iowa as players and as coaches, and have good relationships with a lot of those guys where I still talk to them, periodically throughout the year.
Tennessee coach Josh Heupel, who worked his Volunteers into an 8-4 record, 4-4 in the Southeastern Conference East Division. He was right here in Orlando at the University of Central Florida as the head coach for a couple of years after Scott Frost left this community and came to Nebraska. The Hawkeyes practiced this week at Celebration High School in Orlando. High school with the nickname The Storm. How appropriate in Florida. The campus and its facilities are as big as a small college. Director of Grounds and Maintenance is Iowa native Travis Welch, who grew up in Winterset, attended Northern Iowa in the late 1990s, worked under Bob Bowlesby and Gary Barta, was originally a trainer under Terry Noonan, a former Iowa trainer. Travis and his assistant David love the Florida lifestyle.
Been down here now 25 years. This is SEC country, and I'm a Big Ten fan. We've hosted for, I believe, 18 years, and we've hosted an SEC every single time, SEC team, except for Penn State a few years back, and now we got the Hawks, and I'm excited about it.
How about that guy sitting across from you there, Big Dave from Austin, Texas?
David Raines from Texas. He's my go-to guy here. He's my first-hand man, and he keeps everybody under control here at Celebration.
Hey, thanks for hosting us, guys. It's been a fun week. More Iowa weather than Florida weather, but game time is going to be real nice.
Yeah, it's. I hope so. We're going to be out there with you guys. Hopefully be down on the sideline with y'all and rooting you on. And I'd like to give a shout-out, if I could. Mike McClure, Don McClure, Cedar Rapids, the Henkels, and the Winterset Huskies. Go Huskies.
Go Huskies of Winterset. Go Hawks today here at the Citrus Bowl. Fun catching up with Travis. He says hi to all of his buddies and friends and family back in Iowa. Cenex is proud to celebrate the University of Iowa and its football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next with Rob Brooks. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
Welcome to the Iowa Sideline, Camping World Stadium, Orlando, Florida, as we get set for the Citrus Bowl. It's now time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Dr. Wolf, always an important time in January. Obviously, you got January workouts, getting ready for spring ball, but players that need repairs have to have an operation. You try to get that done as soon as possible and get them along their way to get back on the field as quickly as you can.
Yeah, it's always a fine balance, Rob, because these guys have just kind of grounded it, been grinding here for several months. But, a few of them do have things that, they've played with that need to get taken care of. And so we try to line that up relatively quickly once they get back in town. And so they can maximize their recovery time before we get to either summer program or some will be ready for spring ball, but summer program and certainly hopefully ready for camp.
And if you don't need surgery, maybe you got a rehab, an injury, that takes place right away?
Yeah, of course. So try to really, those people that sometimes just need a little bit of a different training program or a rehab program and back off certain activities can often make a big difference. Just let them get over some chronic things they've been dealing with.
Well, it's been fun, Brian. Appreciate it all season long, your support.
Another great year. Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And for the Hawkeyes on the official availability report out today, defensive back T.J. Hall, wide receiver Reese Osgood, and Luke Lachey, the tight end, though recovering nicely and announced, of course, this week that he will be back in 2024. One player that was listed as questionable is defensive end Ethan Herkett, who has played in all 13 games, 52 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, 1 interception. Does not look like he's going to play today. Just saw that he's not in uniform, so looks like Herkett out today. For Tennessee, much has been made about their opt-outs in double digits. They've lost key players early in the season to injury. One player that doesn't sound like he will play today that is currently in the 2-deep, and that's left tackle John Campbell Jr., a 6'5", 320-pound offensive lineman, played 4 years and started 18 games at Miami of Florida, doubtful for today. It's now time for today's Field Conditions Report, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers. Well, Camping World Stadium, located in the West Lakes neighborhood here in downtown Orlando, opened way back in 1936 as Orlando Stadium. It was built in 36 as a project of the Works Progress Administration under President then Franklin D. Roosevelt during the Great Depression. The Pro Bowl and several NFL preseason games have been held here, and college conference championship games. AstroTurf Root Zone 303 turf was installed in 2016. We want to thank our Iowa Kubota dealers for their sponsorship of our Field Conditions Report all season long. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Cove Equipment in Moscow, Capital City Kubota in Des Moines, Raider Outdoor Power in Dubuque, Kunow Implement in DeWitt, LDI in Council Bluffs, Town and Country Implement in Rock Valley, Morning Sun Farm Implement in Morning Sun, Whip Sales and Service in Clarinda, Central Farm Store in Marshalltown, and Robinson Implement in Irwin. We certainly appreciate you all season long, and thanks to the Iowa Kubota dealers. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin and head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit Spraytech.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Happy New Year. Welcome back to the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle live from the Citrus Bowl in Orlando. In a little while, the Hawkeyes will take on Tennessee, one of the blue blood programs in college football. 55 bowl games Tennessee has participated in. Iowa is 18-16-1. This will be bowl game number 36 for Coach Ferentz and the Hawks. And we'll hear from Kirk next. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. Scotty and Terry and Steve and the crew at Harris Golf Cars wish you all the very best for 2024. Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Coach Kirk Ferentz this week has referenced former great defensive coordinator under Hayden Fry, Bill Brazier, with one of his favorite quotes: "There's no such thing as a bad bowl game. Some bowls are better than others, and the Citrus certainly is one of those."
Every bowl experience is really special. It's really good, but being here 2 years ago and then obviously 20 years ago, great venue to host an event, and the people involved here really understand what's good for the players and the families.
Coach, you're 10-9. Those 10 wins represent right at the top of the ladder in terms of Big Ten representation and bowl victories for a head coach. Takes good players to do that, and you got great news this week with Jay Higgins and Luke Lachey announcing they'll return next year, and hopefully more on the way.
Yeah, in Jay's case, that's really good for us this week, and then Luke, obviously, it's really going to help us next year. So just really pleased about their decisions. A couple other guys still trying to make their minds up on what they want to do. But anytime you get positive news, it's a really, really good thing. ultimately, the players have to do what's in their heart, and I think that's we encourage them to take their time, get accurate information, and just kind of work through the process. And because you don't want somebody here in the program that's really not fully invested, and then conversely, if that's what a guy wants to do, it's a great thing. Riley Moss, really good example, and Laporta and Campbell a couple of years ago, same thing.
Talk about the continued development of Deacon Hill since the Michigan game, the last 30 days. I know you love this period for the additional practices.
Yeah, it's such a good teaching time. We really don't do game prep until about 10 days out. So it's a really good teaching time, just, basics, fundamentals, opportunity to work full speed, under pressure, if you will. I mean, going good against good and that type of thing. So for a guy who hasn't played, which Deacon really hasn't until he got thrown in the Michigan State game, every day on the field. And the same thing with their younger players. We don't work the older guys as extensively, but for the younger guys, this is such a good opportunity for them to grow as players and get a better understanding of what they're doing, and more importantly, maybe how they have to do it.
With Tennessee, it's as much about who isn't there as who is. Joe Milton, their number one quarterback, opted out this week. They'll be without their number one tailback. But from Iowa's perspective, it's a little late in the game to change the basic game plan, or do you? Yeah, you really don't. I don't. Their quarterbacks say a very high recruited guy who's very talented, got a great arm. So they're not going to change offensively, and I think they've got a couple of backs that are pretty talented. So. Don't expect to see many changes strategically. And then on defense, they've lost a couple guys in the secondary. We're not sure, who they're going to line up where, but I think we have a good idea. Both teams have 12 games of film, 13 games of film. So I think both of us probably know who each other are. It's just a matter of who plays the best. They do have a great linebacker in James Pierce. He has been a force all year long, and they have a couple guys in that defensive line, a nose tackle and a rush end, an edge rusher with 6+ sacks. So I know you're aware of where they're at. Yeah, they've got good, talented athletes in that front, and both linebackers are active, good guys. And their front guys, they've got good size up there, and they've got several of them that are 300-plus pounds. Athletic guys on the outside, and then their linebackers inside are really active guys that pursue hard to the football and have done a really nice job. So they're an aggressive, very talented defensive football team. Coach, good luck today, and we'll talk after the game. Sounds good. Thanks, Gary. That's Coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap, and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
We're about 15 minutes away from kickoff here at the Citrus Bowl, Iowa and Tennessee. The Hawkeye marching band on the field now going through their pregame routine. It's time also for Ed Podolak's pregame look into how Iowa wins this football game. Presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. These are Ed's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you.
Well, Gary, you know, we're going to play a Southeast Conference team, and that means speed. All of those teams down here in the Southeast Conference seem to have more speed than anybody else, and this Tennessee team is filled with speed, too, and they like big plays. They have two wide receivers that are very good. Squirrel White, number 10. He has 64 receptions, and Raymore Caton is 6'3", and he has 32. So you got two different looking guys out there that your cornerbacks have got to cover, and they do a lot of splitting out. Those wide receivers clear out by the sideline, which means that cornerback's kind of isolated out there. Your linebackers can't help on a lot of those passes. So they'll try to keep those pass gains under 20 yards, because that is the key to the Iowa defense, the way Parker has designed it over the years. And then on defense, they have an edge rusher named Tyler Barron. He's number 9. He has 6 sacks, and he's a big guy, about 6'5", 260. And I think you can't leave a tackle out there all by himself and try to block him. You've got to chip him with either a running back or get a tight end over in his vicinity. So I know they've got a lot of players that are not playing. They've opted out. But you know that this is a very deep team, so there'll be enough players to make plays.
And it should be a typical Citrus Bowl game. Lots of excitement. And if it comes down to Deacon Hill to Max White or Caden Weegan to end the game, we'd love history to repeat itself.
That's right. We saw it right here.
We sure did. Those are Eddie's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash, the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. You know, when you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. And we thank the Wiffles family in Geneseo, Illinois, and throughout the Midwest for sponsoring our pregame show, not only this year, but all these years. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We'll have the coin toss, and we'll move into the Citrus Bowl, the Hawkeyes and the Volunteers from Orlando. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of her basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
What's the best part of turning 100? You.
our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye Football is on the air. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. From Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida, this is the Citrus Bowl. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Well, it's high noon back in Iowa, 1 o'clock Eastern time as we get set for kickoff between the Hawkeyes and the Tennessee Volunteers in this, the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. The Swarm is now entering the field. The cheer team is leading the IOWA flags with the Tiger Hawk logo and Herky in chase. Iowa with the white road jerseys on today with the black and gold pants. And Tennessee will come out, no doubt, in their bright burnt orange. Colorful day, Ed. Man, half the stadium's orange, the other half's black and gold. It's great to see.
Yeah, and a nice day for football. It's not windy. Has been windy all week, but doesn't seem to be so bad today. And the temperature's nice, and a good way to wrap up a season.
Indeed. Let's look at the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Brought to you by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. We'll get what we can get in here before we have the coin toss, and we'll look at the offense because that's where most of the changes are in this talented Tennessee outfit. The quarterback is Nico Iamaleava, 6'6" freshman, Long Beach, California. He's in, of course, subbing for the Joe Milton III, who opted out. The former Michigan Wolverine is headed to the NFL, and he had a great year, 2,800 yards, 20 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions. The running back will be Dylan Sampson, a 5'11" sophomore from Baton Rouge. He's got a 5.5-yard average. The wide receivers are Squirrel White. No, that's not his real name, but he's always gone by Squirrel. 5'10", 165, and he'll try and scoot around with that squirrel body as Iamaleava tries to get him the football against that stout Iowa defense. Caleb Webb, Chaz Nimrod, and Ramel Keaton are also in the receiver formations a time or two. The tight ends are Jacob Warren and McAllen Castles. They've lost a couple really good tight ends, not unlike Iowa, who are great blockers. Boren McCoy is the best of the bunch, and Dante Thornton are not playing today because of injuries. Up front, of course, they lost Darnell Wright a year ago to the Bears. They made him their '1 draft pick with a year of eligibility remaining, and that left a gaping hole, which was appropriately filled by John Campbell at 6'5", 320 from here in Orlando. Well, guess what? He's hurt. He's out today. The right tackle will be Dane Davis. He's subbing for Gerald Mincy, who will play left tackle. So they've got a mix-up going on at tackle as well, Ed. The guards are Ollie Kane and Jackson Lampley. The center, maybe the best of the bunch, is Cooper Mays, a 6'3", 305-pound a senior from Knoxville Catholic right there at the home of the Tennessee Volunteers. That is the Tennessee offense. For that Hawkeye defense, thankfully not nearly as many changes as we see on the Tennessee offense, and it starts with those linebackers Nick Jackson and Jay Higgins. Also Sebastian Castro is a cashback as well as a linebacker, and we'll talk more about those in just a minute. But Robbie Brooks is down there. He's ready for the coin toss at midfield. Robbo.
All right, Dolph, Lachey, Taylor, Evans, and Higgins are the Hawkeye captains. It's an ACC crew, and our referee is Jeff Heiser.
Iowa, you're the visiting team. The two helmets are heads, logos tails. Heads, tails. Iowa, you're the visiting team. What's a call? Tails. Tails is a call. Chadzi, if you would. Oh, it's the honor of flipping the coin. Tails is the call. It is a heads. You won the toss, Tennessee. Tennessee has won the toss. And they had the Cheez-It mascot make the coin toss. It took a while, but it got in the air.
I didn't think it reminded me of the field goal at Nebraska. Is it ever going to get across the crossbar? And he did a little dipsy-do there for 3 or 4 knee bends, and then he let it go. Thanks, Robbie. Our coin toss brought to you by Hy-Vee, as it has been all season long. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The rest of the Iowa defense, you know them well. The safeties, Xavier Wampa and Quinn Schulte, Jamari Harris, and Deshaun Lee for the injured Cooper DeJean are at the cornerbacks. Deontay Craig and Joe Evans up front. What a year. They've got 9 sacks between them. Y.A. Black and Logan Lee add another 7 sacks to that total. They're inside at right and left tackle. But you'll see Ethan Herkett, Max Lowell, and Aaron Graves has had a knockout second half.
Yeah, he's only a sophomore. He's going to get a lot better here toward the end of his career. And he is a real muscle man.
Well, we've said all we can say for the last 2 hours about building you up, getting you ready. Happy New Year as Tennessee and the Hawkeyes get set to do battle here in the Citrus Bowl from Orlando. Kicking off will be Josh Turbeville. Tennessee wins the toss and defers. So the Hawkeyes will get that offense and Deacon Hill out there. And I like that. Turbeville is a redshirt freshman from Knoxville. Averaged 62.5 yards kicking off. Tennessee will move from the north end to the south with this boot. We're waiting for TV to join us. And now we're set to go. Tennessee goes to that spread formation. Back deep for the
White.
Yep, Caden Weegan. Boy, he looked good in practice this week. He's got great speed. Caden Weegan, and back there with him, Max White out of Cedar Rapids. Here's the run up. Turbeville lets it go. And we're underway in Orlando in the Citrus Bowl, courtesy of Cheez-It. Ball sails out of the end zone. The Hawkeyes will get it 1st and 10 at the 25.
Yeah, that was a heck of a boot. Hit it to the right corner out of the end zone. And so here come the Hawks from the 25.
Moving it to the right hash. Now, the offensive line has played well this week in practice. They have all been together now for the better part of 3 games. You know what timing is to an offensive line.
Oh, it's very important. And especially the center who's been hurt at times. He's the most important cog.
Couple tight ends, one wide out, and on a rollout, play fake right. Here comes Deacon Hill. Pulls up, throws, caught by Nico Reganey, who trailed him across the field on about a 7-yard drag pattern. He gets up, and now they bring it back to just outside the 30-yard line, but a gain of 5 on first down.
Yeah, and there was that bootleg that Hill likes to run, and Tennessee was expecting it, had his primary receiver covered up.
And
so he went to his secondary receiver.
Play fake to LeSean Williams, helped by Deacon a few more seconds. Here he comes now. The handoff to LeSean. He tries to get outside right and not doing that. Tennessee speed got there and shut him down for no gain, led by Aaron Beasley, outstanding weak side linebacker, senior out of Franklin, Georgia. James Pierce also in there. Now, Pierce, you're going to hear that name a lot. He's got 9 sacks, 24 tackles, and 9 of them are sacks. That's a pretty good average. And no gain for LeSean. So it's 3rd down 5 for the Hawkeyes. They tried to sweep right. And to the short side of the field, no go, says Tennessee. They're rushing 3. A couple of big defensive tackles that are really good. Here's Hill, steps up in the pocket and now gets sacked. As he started to cock and throw, Tennessee was on him. He's just got to get rid of that ball quicker.
His pocket presence has been slow, and he's just got to throw it away if nobody's open, so you don't take the sack.
And he did, and lost 8 yards. 4th down and 13, 4th down and 14. So not a good start for Iowa. 3 and out. D. Williams and Squirrel White are back deep at their own 30-yard line. Here comes the punt by Tory Taylor. It hit and bounds toward the goal line. Inside the 20 to the 15, 16-yard line. Tory Taylor doing what he does best.
I don't know whether he had that planned because he thought they were standing too deep, and he knocked it down so it would land at about 10 yards in front of him and then run 20 yards.
He is special. 62 yards on the punt and roll. Now Tennessee comes out. 1st and 10 with the youngster Nico Iamaleava, widely heralded out of Southern California. Number 2 ranked quarterback in high school. Tennessee goes 3 by 1. 4 wides, 1 in motion now. And on a play fake, a rollout. Oh, and nobody home for the Iowa defense as the pass is completed to the tight end, Jacob Warren. Iowa lost sight of Jacob Warren. He was the one who went in motion, and nice play call there.
Yeah. They're right up to the line, and there they go.
Now they run inside guard and tackle with the tailback Dylan Sampson, and he gets he got the 1st down, so they move the chains. Ball at the 28-yard line of Iowa. Tennessee goes in a hurry. Now here's the escape by Nico. The quarterback across the 40 to the 40, but a flag.
Yep.
All right.
Right in the area of holding.
That was a quarterback draw all the way, and there was a huge hole.
Offense, number 78, 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
Jay Higgins gets the tackle, but wipe everything out. Holding penalty on Ollie Kane, the left guard of Tennessee. So the ball comes back to the 18-yard line, and it looked like a pretty easy call to make, Ed.
Yeah, and it was, and that's the reason there was a huge hole.
But it also shows you how Iamaleava has great speed. 6'6", and he can run like that. Now we got a false start. A motion penalty on Tennessee.
Offense, number 63, 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
That's Cooper Mays, the center. May have grabbed the football and jerked it quick and moved it around, and that you can't do that. Trying to get the defense to jump outside. All of a sudden, Tennessee's gone from its own 38 back to its 13. And that can be lethal against an Iowa defense. 1st and 25. They try to run up the middle for maybe 5 yards. That's Dylan Sampson. He's in there for Wright, who was their number 1 tailback all season long till he opted out. And the Hawkeyes had a host of tacklers led by Nick Jackson. Bring him down. They go in a hurry. 2nd down, call it 20. Here's a play fake. They throw outside left to the wide side, caught. And then Jamari Harris is there to wrap up the receiver, Chaz Nimrod. He's got 17 catches, a 10-yard average. He got about 10 there, and it's 3rd down 10.
Yeah, and that's they were going to give him 10. They softened up with the cornerback so they don't get beat deep.
Hawks need a hold here. Had Tennessee in a 1st and 25. Now it's 3rd, a little more than 10. Just shy of the 28-yard line of the Volunteers. No score. We're underway early in the game. All right, here's that tall, lanky quarterback. Oh, he avoids a sack. Not this time, though. Joe Evans had him with one hand, and then he wriggled away, but right there to help him out was Max Llewellyn, and they both got him on the ground. So a heads-up play really by Ia Malea, but he could have easily tried to scramble and lost the football, but he went down. He respects this Iowa defense. That's a loss of 7. 4th down now and 17.
Yeah, really good stand by the Hawkeye defense.
Here comes the snap, the punt. Ooh, and it's a shank to the right side into the Iowa bench. I don't think anybody got a piece of that one. Jackson Ross, who is averaging 43 yards a punt, he saw that Iowa rush, that punt rush coming at him, and he rushed it.
Yeah, and it's absolute shank. It only went about 15 yards.
Now we've got a timeout on the field, I think. So we'll step out and take a break. We're just underway, and we've had a lot of defensive excitement. 10 minutes, 11 seconds to go first quarter. Tennessee and Iowa each have had the ball once and have punted it now away. But the Hawks have great field position. Looks like it's going to be 47-yard line of Tennessee. Oh, come on, Deacon the Beacon. Let's get it going. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. This is the Citrus Bowl. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
No score early on in the Citrus Bowl. Iowa has the ball, though, in great field position after a 26-yard punt, a shank by the Tennessee punter, Jackson Ross. He just flat out-panicked in the onslaught of that Iowa punt rush, and the Hawkeyes now have great field position. This all came after a Mershman seed sack by Joe Evans, assisted by Max Llewellyn. Now the Hawkeyes have the ball, 1st and 10 after a 26-yard punt, and a great opportunity here for the offense to move the ball down into scoring position. Hawks go empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 receivers, including a tight end. And here's a quick slot receiver screen. Breaking away is Caleb Brown. He's inside the 40. First down at the Tennessee 36-yard line.
He can really run after he catches the ball. Really impressed with him over the last half of the season.
36-yard line and a gain of 11. First down and 10. Jalen McCullough, the safety, got him out of bounds, or that would have been 6. Just under 10 minutes to play first quarter from Orlando. The Hawkeyes, Tennessee, scoreless. 36-yard line now. A deep set tailback, LeSean Williams. Hawks wing a tight end right. Single receivers crowding the line of scrimmage. Here's a turn, a deep drop, and a handoff, and straight ahead is LeSean Williams. That's a long way to run from the backfield with that quickness in that Tennessee line.
Yeah, and they had 10 defenders within 4 yards of the line of scrimmage.
And Aaron Beasley led the way, that linebacker. He and James Pierce, that edge rusher, they're on that left side, and the Hawks ran that way. They're challenging him. Sometimes the best way to block him is go right at him. Logan Jones was trying to create some space. Here we go. The Vols are rushing 4 after a gain of 1 by LeSean Williams. Tennessee 35-yard line, 2nd down 9. The give again to LeSean, a stop and go move, cuts it back right to left and gets inside the 30 to the 29. Nice gain, nice blocking, and the Hawks are going to need 3 yards to get the first down.
Yeah, Stranga coming across and on a trap block is what really opened up the hole.
Rusty Feth in there with Mason Richmond. They were running people over too. Jordan Thomas, the strong side linebacker, came up to make the stop there. Good block by Feth, the transfer from Miami. Hawks need 3 to move the chains. They're at the 29 of Tennessee, certainly in field goal range. Here's an end around. First down, 25-yard line. Boy, that was well timed. Nico Reganey tore out of the slot, and by that time Deacon had turned and put it right on his belly button.
Yeah, timing was perfect. He got there right as Deacon turned around to hand him the ball.
Gabe Judy Lally saved further damage, but Nico squirmed upfield for 5 and a first down at the Tennessee 24 off the quick end around. Hawks send 2 wide receivers, Reganey and Brown, wide right. Now they shift a couple tight ends to the left. Zach Ortworth is in the game, the pure freshman. Now they go empty, and Deacon shifts to the gun. Here they come. They blitz. He gets rid of it. It's caught.
Knocked away at the end.
Knocked away as the ball arrived at Ortworth. Gabe Judy Lally, or Lally, L-A-A-L-Y, Lally, pronounced Lally, got his mitts in there and knocked it away. Well-designed play, just a better play by Tennessee.
Yeah, that was ball just a little late delivered to the wide receiver.
7.5 minutes to go first quarter. No score. Brown splits wide right. Reganey's in the slot that way. Ortworth is wing behind Strunga. Tight left, one running back. Caleb Johnson's in the game, and he's going to get the ball. They sweep to the short side of the field. Caleb turns the corner and gets up inside the 20 to the 18. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Gabe Judy Lally, they're going after him. Case IH in the Case IH red zone, brought to you by the team on top and Case IH. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes.
That was a sweep, well blocked, and he picked up 7 yards.
Hawks need almost 4 for the first down. Oh, you'd love to see a touchdown, certainly in Drew Stevens' range, but you know Deacon wants 6. 3 receivers, 1 running back. Here's the snap. They run the draw. Handoff. First down. 5-yard line and upended inside. Upended inside the 5-yard line is Terrell Washington Jr. Pardon me for the hesitation, but Terrell, where have you been?
Well, I guess this week to get ready, or this month to get ready for the bowl game.
Yeah.
He's moved himself up on the ladder.
A simple draw handoff. Yeah. He cut it right to left and got inside the 5. Jordan Thomas saved the touchdown for the moment. That's a gain of 14 yards and a first down on 3rd down 4. Hawks on the move in the Case IH red zone. And here's a handoff for no gain. Maybe lost a yard. That time Kamari Moulton, another freshman from Fort Lauderdale. Well, he's in his home state, and he almost got decapitated by that blitzing linebacker.
You know, those backs are 8 yards deep. It seems to me that they're a yard deeper than they normally line up, and I don't know whether that's they've been working on that against this defense.
Actually, it was a blitzing safety. No gain. 2nd down goal. Here's LeSean Williams off right guard. He gets back to the original line of scrimmage to the 4, and it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down and goal. Elijah Herring, the linebacker, stayed home and got the stop. James Pierce was the one who almost ripped the helmet off Kamari Moulton a play ago. Caleb Johnson is in the game now, replacing LeSean, as is Zach Ortworth. Maybe get something going to the outside with Caleb. Hawks don't want to stall out here after getting 1st and goal at the 4. Twin receivers to the left. including Caleb Brown. In the gun is Deacon. He's going to throw, looks, has time, now fires, and it's intercepted. Oh, my.
That was double coverage, too.
He threw it into heavy coverage. Caleb Johnson was the intended target, but Andre Turrentine picked the pass off. Timeout on the field. The Hawkeyes get close to the goal line and get nothing off the pick, off the turnover. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl. Citrus Bowl coverage is presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The start and first quarter of today's game is sponsored by Come and Go. Iowa nothing, Tennessee nothing. The Hawks use 5 minutes and 16 seconds of clock, go 10 plays, 43 yards from the Tennessee 47-yard line, only to have Deacon Hill picked off in the end zone, throwing into double coverage. Caleb Johnson was in that neighborhood, as was one of the receivers, and an easy pick for Turrentine. As we check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, as you talked about, just a huge disappointment there because you want to get points early against this team because Tennessee, their goal, not always accomplished, is to score 50 points a game, and they want to try to get up 14, 21 points early and make you play catch-up. So important for the Hawkeyes to get another 3 and out and get the ball back and try to keep that field position. Also, Logan Jones, center, got the start.
Tennessee's averaging 31 points a game. Today's kickoff at first quarter courtesy of Come and Go. Hawk fans stop in to Come and Go before and after the game to experience a fresh perspective on convenience. Come and Go, 1st and 10. Here's quarterback Nico in the gun. Now the shovel pass forward is fumbled and kicked downfield. Well, they call it an incomplete forward pass.
It was an incomplete pass. Second down.
Y.A. Black created the confusion in the middle. Boy, he fired that thing straight forward, didn't he?
Yeah, and that's when you do the shovel pass, if it's fumbled or dropped, it's incomplete.
Intended for the tailback. Now they hand it off, a simple run off guard and tackle, and a big hole off the left side for Dylan Sampson. Gets him out across the 30-yard line for a first down. That's a gain of 12. Jay Higgins tracked him down before any further damage, but a gain of 12. And now 1st and 10. Fake on the draw handoff, this time to Sampson. Now Ia Maleva throws it to the right side again. Uncovered was the receiver, Ramel Keaton. So they're confusing the Hawks a little bit there.
Well, that's a broken coverage, no question about it. Sebastian Castro was caught way inside.
Here's the handoff again to the tailback. This time Dylan Sampson cuts it back left to right and nowhere to run. The Hawkeyes had him pinned in and dropped by Y.A. Black and Jay Higgins. A short gain of 2 as they cross midfield to the Iowa 48-yard line. after that big pass play. Quarterback Nico to throw. Plenty of time. Fires downfield, incomplete, threw behind the intended receiver. That was Ramel Keaton again. Caught a big pass play for double-digit yards a moment ago. Deshaun Lee right there in coverage, looking good.
He was right behind him. 3rd
down and 8. Tennessee's moved it out to midfield with a couple first down plays. And Nico Maleeva checks to the sideline, and Josh Heupel, who is not only the head coach, he calls the plays. Hawks rushing 4. They look like they're blitzing Nick Jackson as well. Here comes the pressure. Jackson makes him throw it away. And it's 4th down. Incomplete pass. Boy, Nick Jackson can get up. He can get in that backfield in the blink of an eye, can't he?
Boy, that was a well-called blitz. There was no way to pick it up. And you know, when you got a quarterback, it's his first start, why not blitz him early?
Jackson Ross will punt it away. We'll try a new punter after the shank on the last series. First punt was 25 yards. Here's the run right now, an end-over-end kick taken by Caden Weegan. I thought he called for a fair catch. He did not at the 10-yard line, and he's rolled back a couple more yards to the 7. Ramel Keaton downfield, that fleet-footed wide receiver. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Come and Go. You can experience a fresh perspective on convenience. At Come and Go, you'll find a wide selection of snacks, drinks, and fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. With Come and Go's new and rewards program, you can save more every day. Whether you're coming in for fuel, food, or more, you choose how to save with Come and Go and rewards. Come and Go, a fresh perspective. You're listening to Citrus Bowl coverage. No score. Midway late, I should say. 3:38 to play first quarter. And our Citrus Bowl coverage from Orlando is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Welcome back to our coverage of the Citrus Bowl, courtesy of Cheez-It and the Hawkeye Radio Network. 3:38 to play first quarter. Tennessee just punted the ball away after a 6-play, 32-yard drive that used a minute 17. And the Hawks get the ball back deep in their own territory at the 8-yard line after Caden Weegan declined the fair catch and was dropped immediately in his tracks. So after a great opportunity for a touchdown on its last possession is turned away by a Tennessee interception in the end zone. The Hawkeyes go back to work. Addison Estringa and Steven Stylianos join this formation as tight ends. Hawkeye defense certainly doing its part to this point. Tailback is Caleb Johnson. Hawks go even balanced line with a couple tights, one wide receiver, and the handoff straight ahead to Caleb Johnson. Good blocking, and he fires his way out across the 10 to the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 7 on first down. Aaron Beasley with the tackle for Tennessee.
Very cleanly blocked. That was thing of beauty by those offensive linemen.
Hawks send twin receivers to the right. Caleb Brown, who had a big catch earlier and run. He's joined by Nico Reganey, as well as two tight ends for the Hawkeyes. And running off right guard and tackle for little or nothing, Amari Thomas, the defensive tackle. He stayed home and he grabbed onto Caleb Johnson for no gain. Called it third down. Hawks need to get to the 19, so it's just beyond the 19. Ball is just resting at the 15-yard line. Hawks need 4 with 2.5 minutes to go first period. No score, Iowa and Tennessee. Each have had the ball twice. Now Iowa 3 times. Hill to throw. He gets blitzed, steps up in the pocket, fires a pass. Incomplete. Intended for Caleb Brown. I couldn't tell, Ed, if that was behind him or should he have caught it.
Yeah, I thought he had a chance to catch it. I look at it up here on the replay board.
The clock stops with 2:23 to go in the first period, so the Hawks are going to have to punt it away again. Boy, great protection for Hill.
Yeah, and he was able to step up into the pocket.
Yeah, looking at the replay, and I think he should have. Ricky Gibson, the cornerback, he had him beat on a deep square end. So Torrey Taylor is called on again, and he just rockets one high into the air, drifting back at the 30-yard line. Catch and then dropped immediately. Now they haven't blown the whistle, and the runner's still going downfield. Looked like his knee was down, but the officials did not make a call.
I thought his knee was down too.
And the punt returner, D. Williams, streaked from the 28 all the way down to the Iowa 30. Now, Iowa's asking for a review.
Oh, he's got both knees down.
I mean, how do you miss that call?
Oh, there's an official standing right there. His hands went down, then both knees went down.
But there was no whistle, and I mean they'll have to review this. Listen to the crowd.
Play is under further review.
Yeah, well, it should be under further review. It shouldn't even have to be under further review, but that gives us a chance to plug our friends at Athletico. It has been some kind of year, isn't it, for calls on Iowa special teams. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Who made the tackle?
Well, Bostic or Nestor, I guess.
Oh, yeah, we
Nestor.
did mention Bostic. Or Nestor?
Nestor, this number, they're both number 7.
Well, they both play on special teams. So.
Yeah.
But we're going to go with Bostic. It's a 55-yard punt. And for now, they've called it a 40-yard punt return by the fleet-footed D. Williams. He's averaging 21 yards on kick returns and 15 yards on punt returns. So he's like Cooper DeJean with great speed.
Well, if you look at both teams are huddled down near where his knees went down. So I'm pretty sure it's coming back.
One knee went down, and then his elbow hit the ground. Well, we'll hope the right call is made here. For every Hawkeye sack this season by the Hawkeye defense, it's a $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. The Hawks have won today, courtesy of Joe Evans and Max Llewellyn. And now the ACC crew, the official, has determined an answer, and here it comes.
After further review, the runner was down at the 27-yard line. First and 10.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
Well, the official was standing right there, five yards from. He had a perfect view.
Well, hey, they're excited too. They get caught up in watching the game for a moment, but can't have any more of that. So the right call is made. Thank you for getting it right. And the ball brought back to the 27-yard line of Tennessee. And that's where Ia Maleeva sends a receiver in motion. One tailback, fake on the draw handoff, and a crossover pattern on a quick slant is incomplete. Boy, he delivered it to Ramil Keaton, but Keaton was all gobbled up by Quinn Schulte, chased by Deshaun Lee. Nick Jackson was in the neighborhood, incomplete. Second down 10. Again, no huddle. They go in a hurry. Second down 10 for Tennessee, closing seconds of the first quarter. Now here's a breakthrough off right guard and tackle by the tailback. Good blocking by Tennessee. And Dylan Sampson runs out across the 40 to the 46-yard line, across the 45 to the 46. A minute 47 to play, first quarter. Tackle made by Quinn Schulte. Here's the same play, another gaping hole, misdirection, and Tennessee into Iowa territory at the 39-yard line. Well, they're throwing some looks at the Hawkeyes that they haven't seen.
Yeah,
and another big gain. Dylan Sampson, the tailback.
Jeremiah Pittman is in there, one of the tackles.
42 yards on 6 carries for Dylan Sampson. They fake it to him, throw it to the sidelines to wide receiver Ramil Keaton. A quick out, and he gains yards inside the 35 to the 34. That's a gain of 6. Second down for Deshaun Lee with the stop. Tennessee on the move here. All kinds of time for the quarterback. He streaks out to the right side, gets the corner turned. He's at the 20 and dances out of bounds inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. They're throwing the sink at the Hawks.
Looked like a soccer player there. He can really pick him up and lay him down for a guy that's 6'6".
No pressure. He had all day to look downfield, then took off, and that's a first down run. Here he is going to throw. Nico rolls out to his right, ran into his own offensive lineman, then he's grabbed from behind and thrown to the ground by Deontay Craig and Joe Evans. Let's see if they call that no gain or a loss. No, it's a loss of a yard. Second down 12. The ball inside the Iowa 20 at the 19. That was a run all the way. 20 seconds to go. First quarter, no score. Iowa and Tennessee. Let's see if Tennessee chooses to run the clock out or run another play. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away from it. Call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. And U.S. Cellular. As a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. First quarter is over, no score. Tennessee and Iowa, nothing in the Citrus Bowl. Tennessee will have the ball at the Iowa 19 when play resumes, second down 11. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl coverage presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Happy New Year from the University of Iowa and the athletics department in particular. Foundation put on a great Hawk huddle yesterday. Ed, you and I were there, and following our Hawk Talk show, Kevin Collins and Diana Lindsay Heupel, her wonderful staff put on a great show. Hawkeye marching band, Herky, thousands of Iowa fans jammed into the Point area off International Drive. Beautiful part of town here in Orlando. And now they're enjoying a football game. Hawkeyes in Tennessee. No score through one quarter. Iowa with 47 yards of offense, 106 total yards for Tennessee. Tennessee quarterback Nico Iamaleava, 4 of 8 for 42 yards. Deacon Hill, 2 of 5 for 15 yards, 1 interception. The Vols have had a great first quarter out of Sampson, the third string tailback coming into today. He's got talent, though. 57 yards, 6 carries. Iowa's leading ground gainer is Terrell Washington. 1 carry for 14 yards that set the Hawks up first and goal at the 4-yard line, only to have Deacon Hill throw an interception a couple plays later. So that's where we are now. Tennessee on the move. 2nd down, 11 at the Iowa 19. And here's Nico. Drop back, quarterback draw. He's going to the end zone. He's got great speed, and Nico Iamaleava shows you the future of the position at Tennessee.
Yeah, he split 3 receivers over here, almost 5 yards from the sideline. And so all of our linebackers had to come out, step out in order to try to cover him, and they just ran the quarterback draw wide open. 19 yards for a touchdown. Didn't take him long to get there. Almost got tripped up at the 15. But now Charles Campbell will try and tack on the point after try on the first play of the second period. Right through the uprights, and it's 7-0. The Volunteers. Tennessee goes 7 plays, 73 yards. And the 19-yard quarterback draw by Nico Iamaleava. Subbing in for the opting out, Joe Milton. And the Hawkeyes will get the ball down 7-0. That's where that interception really hurts on the Iowa drive. Yeah, sure does.
A few series ago. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Pioneer. Pioneer brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans. Pioneer holds the best agronomic performance a soybean seed has ever achieved. Contact your local Pioneer sales rep and learn more. Pioneer. Josh Turbeville will kick off after that impressive drive. Run to pass. Nice mixture for the Volunteers.
Yeah, that was Dylan Sampson led that play and got a block on the safety, which was the only shot we had of getting to the quarterback.
He's 190 pounds. This Sampson got a 5.5-yard average. He's got better than that today. Caden Weegan is back deep for the Hawkeyes, standing at his own 5-yard line. Here comes Turbeville. The run up and the kick, and this is returnable. End over end, taken at the 11 by Weegan. He's across the 20, 25, 30, still going, 34-yard line. Nice return by Caden Weegan. Downfield first, Andre Turrentine. He's got the interception of Deacon Hill. That sophomore's been making some plays. But a nice return of about 23 yards for Caden Weegan.
Yeah, he's not afraid of contact. He just picks it straight up the field and accelerates into any contact that there may be there.
Out of Williamsburg, the junior, former walk-on. He's going to get a lot of playing time again next year. So let's see if Deacon Hill can get the offense untracked here. Hawks stack 2 receivers wide left. That's Brown and Reganey. 2 tight ends to the right. Estringa and Stylianos. Now Estringa goes in motion, and the whistles blow as he does.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Man, that's after. Well, it's just another mistake you can't make.
1st and 15 at the Hawkeye 30. Iowa Iowa gives it 5 yards back. Now Tennessee showing blitz. Here they come. And down goes Deacon Hill. Way back at the 20-yard line. Actually inside the 20. That'll be a loss of, see where they put his forward or his backward motion stopped at the 21. There's no forward motion there. Elijah Simmons led the charge. You could see the blitz coming, and they sent everybody. First penalty of the afternoon on Iowa. Tennessee, one of the heavier penalized teams, 71 total yards per game, and they had 25 yards early, or 20 yards. So the Hawks now face second down and forever. Here's Hill trying to set up the screen pass to LeShawn Williams, and he's battered out of bounds at the 22 after a gain of a yard. Elijah Herring wasn't fooled by that play fake.
No, and boy, he's a big fella. That was quite a hit.
6'3", 240 out of Newman, Georgia. Of course, Tennessee recruits heavily in Georgia, right next door. Well, the Hawks face 3rd and 24 from their own 21. 2 minutes deep here in the second period. Tennessee leading 7-0. 3 wide left, 2 wide to the short side of the field. Tennessee rushing 3. Deacon has time, throws to the 33, and it's dropped. Right in the midsection of Caleb Brown, and he couldn't come up with it, or couldn't secure it. Gabe Judy-Alley and Aaron Beasley, the linebacker, were in coverage.
See, that adds another 15 yards to this punt if you can catch that ball.
Should have been caught. D. Williams and Squirrel White drop back for Tennessee. So instead of punting from up around the 20-25, Torrey will let it go from his own 11. Tennessee setting up the return. Taylor hits a beauty again. Fair caught at the 31-yard line of the Volunteers. Now let's see if the Hawkeye defense can force a turnover. Fair caught by D. Williams. Hawks used 3 plays and put up a negative 14 yards. And now the defense will be back out after another 3 and out. This is Hawkeye football, the Citrus Bowl coverage courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawkeyes trailing Tennessee 7-0. Tennessee football when play resumes here at the Citrus Bowl. 13:21 to go in the first half. Stay with us for our Bud Light halftime show. Anytime we want to send out sympathy notices to our Hawkeye friends up around Iowa Falls. Victor Jazz, J-A-S-S, Jass, or Jass, Victor, 91 years old, of Alden, passed away recently. Victor was a United States Army veteran, fought in the Korean War from 1952 to 54. Our sympathies to Victor's family. He's the grandfather of former Hawkeye Matt Neubauer. Can't remember, is it Neubauer or Neubauer? It's spelled N-E-U, but either way, we We know who Matt is. He played back in the early 2000s. 23 career games, 5 tackles, 3 sacks. So thank you, Grandma Pat Lullman, for sending that note to us. And our sympathies to the family of Victor Herman Joss, Alden, Iowa. Great Hawk fans up in that part of the country, up around Iowa Falls.
Here again, that spread formation. They get, look at these wide receivers within 5 yards of the sideline.
Way
really
out.
Spreads out your defense.
Kirk was talking about that in the pregame show, what a tough guard that is with the speed they have all over the field. Here's a play fake and a comeback throw and a completion across the 40 to the 44. Catch made by Caleb Webb. And this guy's got all the time back there to throw, set, and throw too, Eddie.
Yeah, I think that they're going to have to blitz him more. When you got a young quarterback, you just got to get in his face.
Ia Maleeva hands off to tailback Cameron Selden, and he's 6'2", 222 pounds, and in 2 plays are in Iowa territory. It's a gain of nearly 15 to the 43-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 1st and 10. Here's a play fake to the tailback. Now quarterback's going to run, and not for much. He's thrown to the ground. Max Llewellyn, the defensive end, bear hugged him and threw him forward for maybe a yard. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. They've gone 3 plays and 26 yards.
These wide receivers, look at, they don't even huddle up. They stand right out here next to the sideline.
That's Josh Heupel's offense. He ran at Central Florida, and now here back in Orlando. 2nd down 9, the ball at the Iowa 42. Out of the gun, here's Nico. Draw a handoff to that big, powerful back, and Selden carries the mail inside the 35 to the 34-yard line. On 2nd and 9, he gets 7. Wampa and Higgins on the stop. They go with the hurry up. Here's the same play. Draw a handoff to the tailback. Does he get enough for the 1st down? We shall see. Needed a full yard. And a good job by Sebastian Castro smelling that play out. And he came up and pounced on him. Now, does he get forward motion? Well, they'll probably go forward anyway at 34-yard line of Iowa.
It's going to be 4th and a half yard.
4th and inches. And you just bring in a couple more big old Blutos.
Yep.
Let your quarterback sneak it. This is a bowl game.
Oh, there's a guy coming in late, though.
11 minutes to play, 1st half. Tennessee with a 7-0 lead. And looking to add to it, the Vols with 160 yards of offense for Tennessee to 38
charge timeout
for the Hawkeyes. Tennessee will take a timeout and discuss this 4th and inches. Hawkeye football is sponsored by, again this season, by our wonderful Lennox dealers all across Iowa and the Midwest. We would like to thank in Cedar Rapids Affordable Heating, Freed Heating in Davenport and the Quad Cities, in Dubuque All Seasons Heating and Cooling, Kelly Heating Services in Iowa City, and Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux City. Thank you, Lennox. Happy New Year from our Lennox dealers. Go step out for a moment here from Orlando, where Tennessee has a 7-0 lead on the Hawks in the Citrus Bowl. Coverage provided today and all season by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
With Ed Podolak, engineer, producer Corey Sheets, spotter Brian Fleming, welcome back to the Citrus Bowl. Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida, where the Hawks trail Tennessee 7-0. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Tennessee going for it on 4th down and inches from the Iowa 29. They hand it ahead to the tailback, deep to the tailback, and he gets the first down. And now we got a late flag out on the edge.
Yeah, there was a little carrying on extracurricular activity out there, and I think they're going to call it on both players.
Well, I don't know. Deshaun Lee took a swing at the big tight end. Jabari Small got the first down. Jacob Warren.
The results of the play is a first down. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense, number 8, 15-yard penalty, first down.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that really hurts because the first down was gotten at the 27. Now add 15 onto that, and or half the distance to the goal, I guess. And the ball's at the 16-yard line. 1st and 10 for Tennessee. Yeah, tight end Jacob Warren went after Deshaun Lee. Nowhere near the play, but the whistle apparently had not blown, and Deshaun took offense to it. Now here's a handoff to that big bruising tailback, Cameron Selden, 6'2", 222, out of Brown Store, Virginia. Gets 5 to the 11-yard line. 2nd down, 5. Tennessee trying to add to a 7-0 lead. Nico, the quarterback to throw, rolls out to his left. Now he's going to try and run for it. Inside the 10 to the 7. He's rolled out of bounds inside the 7 near the 6. Y.A. Black and Deontay Craig, Nick Jackson all giving chase.
Logan Lee was held right in front of an official, and that's how he got outside.
1st and goal, Tennessee at the Hawkeye 6. Big old 300-pounders are in sync now up front for Tennessee. Both run and pass protection. 9:45 to play first half. Hawks down 7-0. Whistles before the snap.
Ruling on the field was a first down. That play is under further review.
Well, they're going to check, I guess, to see that they got the right spot. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico, our friends at Athletico. Well, congratulations to Torrey Taylor while we have a moment. Torrey's first punt today broke the NCAA record for most punt yards in a season. So there's two ways to look at that. Two ways to look at that record, good and bad. But he broke the record set by how long ago? 1938. Michigan State's Johnny Pingle.
I'll bet they had a poor team too.
poor offense.
Yeah.
Or a struggling offense. Johnny Pingle, a little bit different of game in 1938 back in Niall Kinnick's day.
Yeah.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the sideline, the Iowa sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, the head linesman came over and wanted to check the spot. So, of course, under the hood now is Jeff Hezar. Dolph, you talked about how quickly Tennessee goes, and we've seen teams go fast in the Big Ten, but you're looking at 34, 35 seconds left on the play clock that Tennessee has made snaps so far today. So it's a little bit better pace than even in the Big Ten.
Stop short of the line of gain at the 7-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 1. The clock will start on my signal.
Well,
that helps.
We thought he went out of bounds at the 7, but they spotted it far enough upfield to where it was a first down, at least momentarily. Now they recalculated, move it back to the 7. Tennessee would get a first down at not quite the 6-yard line, so call it third down and a little less than a yard. Clock running with 9:38 to play first half. Hawks trying to at least hold Tennessee to a field goal. Kyler Fisher comes in, extra linebacker. They go heavy with multiple tight ends on a tight eye. Nico up under center, hands off to the tailback, and Selden dives off the right side for the first down. Gets to the 5-yard line. It'll be first and goal. Jay Higgins and Logan Lee hanging on to big Cameron Selden, who just now is getting up off the ground. Actually, that's a guard, or the center, Dane Davis. He might be playing guard. They've had several injuries in that offensive line here in the latter part of the season. The center is Cooper Mays. First and goal. Twin receivers out to the right, and they run it straight ahead. And squirming his way to the 3 is Cameron Selden. So they went. Now we have
rolling on the field as the runner was down. Second down.
Apparently the ball popped out, and the Hawks recovered. But the ruling is that the running back Selden was down on the ground at the 3, which would give him a gain of 2 yards. Second down goal. Tennessee leading 7-0. Here's a quarterback keeper. Touchdown. Good blocking out in front, led by Cameron Selden. And Nico Iamaleava prances into the end zone on a cutback, and a 13-0 Tennessee lead.
I kind of wish that Joe Milton was here. Back. This guy's something.
Well, he's getting pretty good protection too. A lot of good blocking. He's got a lot of talent around him. Don't forget, their 4 losses are to Alabama, Georgia, Missouri. All 3 were top 10 ranked teams at the time they played them in Florida, all in the SEC. So the score comes with 8 minutes 12 seconds to play in the first half. Here's the spot, and the kick is right through. 14-0 Tennessee. Charles Campbell doing the honors there with a PAT, and the Hawkeyes fall behind 14-13 or 14-0. What do I wish? I wish it was 14-13. Hey, if you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. This is Hawkeye Football, live coverage from the Citrus Bowl, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
14-0 Tennessee with the lead after they go 11 plays. 68 yards do the Volunteers. 41 of the 68 yards on the ground. 11 plays. The Vols use 5 minutes 9 seconds and a quarterback keeper again by Nico I do my best now to pronounce this name correctly. Ia Maleeva. You know, if we did Tennessee games every week, I'd have it down bad by now. But,
he's probably got a nickname, too.
Well, my buddy Bob Kessling, who's been the longtime voice of the Tennessee Volunteers, said just after you pronounce it a few times, just call him Nico. I said, well, we got a Nico. I want to make sure people know the right Nico is on the field or in the play. But all in good fun. But it's been no fun for the Iowa offense.
None at all.
Point. Josh Turbyville will kick off for Tennessee. Caden Weegan looking up into that sun. Tennessee with 178 yards of offense to 38 for the Hawkeyes. 54 passing, 124 on the ground. And, of course, Iowa's run defense has been spectacular all year long. But when you're spending, what's the time of possession? Now, 12 and a half minutes for UT and 9.5 minutes for the Hawkeyes. It's not lopsided, but Iowa's had one sustained drive. Here's a real short kick. Fair caught at the 32 by Steven Stylianos, the Hawkeye tight end. So maybe this is a little spark. Good field position to get the Hawks off and heading toward that south goal line.
Yep, it's the time. If we don't get something up there pretty soon, it's going to get lopsided.
It's going to get ugly. 8:12 to play first half. See, Brian Ferentz and Dad have drawn up for this series. Hill up under center. Tight end wing left. Reganey to the right. And 7 yards back is Caleb Johnson. And here he comes. Number 2 over center and left guard. And he's gang tackled and thrown back. Gain of no gain. Again, he's 7 yards deep by the time he gets the ball. Tennessee's penetrating that line. All that speed and brute strength. Hill again under center. This time Ostrenga stands up, goes in motion for the Hawkeyes. Reganey is split wide right. They're going to run to the short side of the field. Caleb gets the corner turn, gets downfield, still going and out of bounds. Across the 40, they mark him out at the 45. Great balancing act along the chalk line by Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, that was really well done. Looked like he was trapped and about to go line of scrimmage.
Yeah, the cornerback came up, or maybe it was the safety, and saw him, and well, he snapped his ankles with that move. Jeremiah Thielander chased him downfield, but not after a gain of, call it 15. 14. Nice run play. Now Deacon back to pass and overthrows Caleb Johnson. He was standing at midfield wide open, and Deacon just pitched it over his helmet. Second down 10. Perhaps it was a throwaway. Maybe he didn't see Caleb standing out there.
He was wide open. Wasn't been a big gain. It'd been 6 or 7 yards.
Yeah, that's a big gain right now for the Hawkeye offense. 6:57 to play first half. 14-0 Volunteers. 2 touchdown runs by quarterback Nico. Ostrenga again goes in motion. Single wideouts. Reganey and Brown. Deacon back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Spins away from one tackle. And then gets up to the 48-yard line where he's spun down by Aaron Beasley, that outstanding senior linebacker. Got 3 sacks on the year, 68 total tackles, one of their leaders. Deacon Hill ends up netting 2 after all that. It's 3rd down and 8. 14-0 Volunteers, 6.5 minutes to go. Hawks are 2 of 6 on 3rd down here in the first half. Reganey goes in motion. Caleb Brown meets him on that same side of the field. And here's a snap out of the gun. Rushing 4. Pass is incomplete. Intended on a quick square in, or a quick slant by Reganey. But he was all covered up by Andre Turrentine. Turrentine, the big interception early in the game when the Hawks had goal to goal at the 4. Deacon Hill threw into double coverage. Turrentine made it look easy as he picked that off. Now the Hawks are going to have to punt it again on 4th down and 8. Torrey Taylor continues to set records. He'll be kicking to double coverage. D. Williams and Squirrel White back at the Tennessee 10. Here's a snap to Double T, and he sends it deep into the south. It hits at the 3, and this time it bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Hawkeye football is brought to you by UIHC. Guys, March is a great time to schedule your vasectomy. The expert urologists at UI Healthcare specialize in both standard and minimally invasive vasectomy procedures. This March, get pinched and recover in front of the TV or the radio. Schedule your appointment now. Visit uihc.org/appointment. 14-0 Tennessee. 6 minutes to play first half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
To the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done. Yet, true leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Hawkeyes have punted it away to Tennessee, trailing 14-0. And now the Iowa defense finds itself out there in that sun. 70 degrees, beautiful day for football, but not if you have to spend the entire afternoon or most of it on the turf on your side. Iowa just 2 of 7 on third down. Hawkeyes have 4 first downs, 12 for Tennessee. That'll wear on a defense after a while.
Yeah, it sure will, and they've done a lot of them running, which is highly unusual for our defense.
But they're in great shape like the Hawkeye wrestlers, and they open up Big Ten dual meet competition at Nebraska. January 12th, the Hawks' next home meet in Carver. Coach Brands and the Grapplers, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, at 7 o'clock on the evening of January 15th. Make your plans to squeeze into Carver Hawkeye Arena with 15,000 of your friends and root those Hawks onto another national championship. 6:03 to play here in the first half. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show coming up at intermission. Got an extended timeout here. Since the end of the regular season, Ed, lots of All-American recognition for the Hawkeyes. Cooper DeJean, Sebastian Castro, Jay Higgins, Tory Taylor, of course. Phil Parker won the Broyles Award, the nation's top assistant coach. He certainly should have. And now his defense will try and take it away from Tennessee. A turnover.
LeVar won, the Big Ten Special Teams Coach Award?
Well, he should have.
Well, he won. I read it here in the last couple weeks.
Cooper DeJean, Tory Taylor, Caden Weegan. All kinds of talent on special teams. All right, here's quarterback Nico. His team, Tennessee, leading 14-0. A fake to the running back and a low throw. Misses the intended target. Caleb Webb. That would have been about a 4 or 5 yard gain on a quick out to the boundary. 2nd down 10. And they run the same play right back to the same spot, and this gets a first down. They get upfield for about 13. That play's worked 3 or 4 times today. What's going on?
Yeah, well, it's the same thing. They split these guys way out. They take the slot guy, send him down the field to block the cornerback. The cornerback's on an island out there.
Squirrel White was that receiver that got upfield for a first down to the 33. Now quarterback Nico. a design pass play. Nobody open, so he tried to run for it. Got a couple, maybe a yard. Nick Jackson tracked him down. Ball at the 34-yard line. 2nd down 9. 34 of Tennessee. The clock running here well into the second period. They send a receiver in motion. They hand off instead to the tailback, and he is mauled as he got to the line of scrimmage. That's Dylan Sampson. There's a Spahn and Rose hammer hit. Hawks have 1 sack and a hard hit there by several defenders. Logan Lee was in there. Sebastian Castro. Jay Higgins. He's always in there. 3rd down. Gain of 3 or 4 for Dylan. 3rd down. Call it 5. And here's a sack by Jay Higgins. Jay Higgins shoved his, and that was an offensive guard that was trying to keep him out of there. Higgins ran right over him, and a Mershman seed sack. That's the 2nd of the day for the Iowa defense, and that time it was Jay Higgins.
Number 7 of Iowa is now number 5.
He got to Maleeva and wrapped him up, and the young quarterback wisely swallowed the football. Back at the 31, that's a loss of almost 6. Jackson Ross has had a nice break here, the punter, and he sends this one a line drive, low line drive, hits at the 35 and rolls all the way down to the 22-yard line of the Hawkeyes. That's where Iowa will have it 1st and 10 when play resumes. And it looks like we'll keep it right here, buddy boy. Do your work.
Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans just like me using medical cannabis. I got it. It's the last game of the year. I'm got to get my tongue working right here, and search budmarried.com to learn more.
Good job, Edward. Hawks have the ball back. 1st and 10. Jazz Patterson now is in it. Tailback, the Floridian. Going to get a look here. They play fake it to him. Deacon Hill rolls out, has a man wide open, caught at the 33 for a 1st down by Caleb Brown on a deep crossing pattern. Ricky Gibson trying to keep up with Brown, and Brown's going to win that foot race most of the time.
Yeah, and that was a good throw. Hill on the run, never did get set, threw the ball, a strike right to him.
Out of bounds. Actually, they spotted at the 35, gain of 13. Hey, Hawkeyes get a 1st down. That's the 5th of the half. And they move the chains with 3:22 to go 1st half. Be nice to go downfield, get a score here before halftime. Hill up under center, and the handoff straight ahead to Caleb Johnson, and he moves the pile up to the 40. That'll be a gain of 5, maybe 6. Good push off the right side. Caleb Perry, backup linebacker on the stop. Good push by Connor Colby. And let's see who's in there. Is it Ellsbury or Logan? Oh, Logan Jones still at center. He's healthy again. That's good. Reganey splits wide to the right. Brown to the left. Brown's 2nd catch of the day for 25 total yards. Ostrenga goes in motion. Here's the give to Caleb Johnson, and he's drilled as he crossed the 40 to the 41. Caleb's a little slow to get up. I don't blame him. He really took a shot from Tyree West. 6'3", 290-pound edge rusher. He's spelling the starter Dominic Bailey. Tyler Barron, who is their all-conference, all-SEC, he transferred out at the end of the regular season. He's now at Ole Miss.
There's a guy kneeling on the field out there. I don't know whether he's knocked out or
where are you at? I don't.
27. He was the edge rusher on this side.
Well, here's Hill trying to throw to Reganey and well over his head into the Tennessee sideline. So it'll be 4th down for the Hawks, and they'll have to punt it away. 4th down and 4. The Hawks haven't looked or gone to the tight ends all day. No. Tennessee must be jamming things up outside the tackles. They got all that speed at linebacker. They're capable of doing that. So Torrey Taylor will come on and punt to squirrel White and D. Williams.
Extend his record, another punt.
Yep, keeps mounting the yardage. Here's a high hanger. No fair catch called, and therefore downed immediately. Jacob Bostic downfield.
Actually, I think it's Nestor. I put the binoculars on it.
Okay.
And they both have the number 7.
Well, either way, good downfield coverage by the Hawkeyes. D. Williams dropped in his tracks, actually spun backwards for an additional 2-yard gain for the Hawkeye punt coverage team. Ball at the 14-yard line. 1:43 to play till halftime. Tennessee leading 14-0. Stay with us for our halftime coverage. We'll hear from Cade McNamara and Cooper DeJean on the frustration of not only missing this game, but also keeping your head up and coaching your position group during your layup, your medical hiatus. Off tackle runs Dylan Sampson for little or no gain. That Hawkeye front held their ground there.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see anything fancy here with 14-point lead and down inside your own 20.
Logan Lee and Deontay Craig leading the charge. Now here's a rollout and a throwaway by the quarterback. Or did he catch it on the sideline? They're going to give him a catch. Say he had both feet in. Wow.
Wow.
That's a heck of a catch.
A heck of a throw. The guy was running full speed.
Yeah, great coverage. I thought he was throwing it away. Quarterback found Ramel Keaton. And
they're going to
review it.
Rolling on the field is a completed pass for a first down. That play is under further review.
Heck of a catch, whether it holds or not, by Ramel Keaton. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico.
It looked like his
got the foot down.
Well, I think it hit the white stripe.
All right.
As it came down, looked like it was half and half.
Well, I hope you're correct. Hawks have been delivering some Spahn and Rose hammer hits on defense. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you've got this high quality this fall.
Yeah.
Well, it's fall like here.
This new year.
But you've got this high quality building materials like GAF. I mean, I'm always happy to plug Spahn and Rose, even in the wintertime. That means Iowa's season has been extended. But our friends at Spahn and Rose offer the visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an elegant architectural look with exceptional performance.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands. First down.
GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations nearby, you can focus on.
Please reset the game clock to 1 minute, 8 seconds. Thank you.
I think he enjoys interrupting me. With several Spahn and Rose locations nearby, you can focus on life's other important things this fall. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Use building materials like GAF. So it is a first down, a gain up across the 40 to the 44, about 14 yards. Here's a rollout again by the quarterback, and he is crushed, hit hard. Jay Higgins forced him back inside, and waiting for him was Aaron Graves, and he laid the shoulder pads on him. He's a little slow to get up there. Another Spahn and Rose hammer pounding, a loss of 3 or 4. Second down. Call it 15. Here's a fake on the draw handoff. Now running for his life is the quarterback, and he throws it in the vicinity of a receiver. Nimrod was closest to it on a crossing pattern, and it's incomplete. Third down and 15. Xavier Wampa got upfield and forced him out of the pocket in a hurry. Hawks are blitzing a little more now.
Yeah, and I think that's the solution. Make him uncomfortable back there.
Well, get a stop here, force a punt, perhaps a punt return for a touchdown. Sounds good. Got to get a stop first, though. Well, they're just going to run it straight ahead. Now getting to the outside and forced out of bounds, which is good for the Hawks. At the 45-yard line is Dylan Sampson. For 190 pounds, he's got good quicks, doesn't he?
Yeah. And what, he's 13.
Yeah, nothing new at Tennessee, where they produced Willie Galt.
Yep.
a few years back. Billed as the world's fastest human at the time. They also had Reggie White on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Here's Jackson Ross to punt. Torrey Taylor has punted 5 times. This will be Ross's 4th punt of the first half. Caden Weegan gets upfield from his own 15 up across the 30. We have a flag. Each team has been penalized twice here in the first half. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show. Not a whole lot going on elsewhere.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 1. Penalty is half the distance to the goal line. First down, Iowa.
Hawks just can't get out of their own way on key plays. That would have been a nice starting position with 21 seconds to go. Take a couple heaves downfield as he got across the 30-35 yard line. Now it's half the distance to the goal from the hold, which will bring it all the way back to the 6. So you would guess they'll take a knee here. Trailing 14-0, certainly not insurmountable, but the Iowa offense has to find an answer in that locker room as they regroup at the break here. Seth Anderson comes in at wide receiver. Hawks have a showing pass, 3 wide outs, and with that they run straight ahead to LeSean Williams, who has been bottled up. Went in there here in the first half. He crosses the 10 to the 14-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Jalen McCullough with the stop, and that'll do it for the first half. Tennessee 14, Iowa nothing. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show coming up next. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. That's Bud Light. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Mary's, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Bud Light halftime show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Welcome back to the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl here in Orlando, Florida. Nice crowd on hand, about equal, orange to black and gold for the Hawks. Tennessee unequal on the scoreboard, leading 14-0. Had 220 first half yards for the Volunteers, 126 on the ground. Conversely, Iowa 52 rushing yards, just 81 total yards. Tennessee clearly with the time of possession lead, but the Hawks just can't get anything going offensively. And the one drive they did reach the Tennessee 4, first and goal, ends in an interception on Deacon Hill. Hill. So it's just been that kind of first half.
Yeah, that one really hurt. If we could have got up in the scoreboard first, even with a field goal, would have helped us with our momentum. But, you know, when you think that Tennessee leads in possession time, they go with only 4 or 5 seconds burned off the clock on every play. So that's really something to get them, have them have possession time.
Well, they got 2 more minutes in time of possession. It doesn't sound like a lot, but when you go to Robbie's point, every 6-7 seconds they go with a play.
Yeah, I'll bet the number of plays, and I don't have the halftime stats yet, but I'll bet they ran twice as many plays as the Hawkeyes.
Well, they've got 26 rushes and 13 passes, so that's 39 plays. The Hawkeyes have attempted 18 runs, and Deacon Hill's 4 of 11, 29 plays. So it's top heavy for Tennessee, no doubt. But I mean, when you run an offense that fast, you're going to wear a defense down that way too.
No question.
And just 5 first downs for the Hawks, 14 for Tennessee. We'll come back and do a stat recap here as the halftime courtesy of Bud Light continues at the Citrus Bowl with Hawkeyes trailing Tennessee 14-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, you know, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Hawkeyes, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Welcome back to our Bud Light halftime show from the Citrus Bowl. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We'll give you a stat update on the first half in just a little bit, plus a U.S. Bank scoreboard, all straight ahead on the Bud Light halftime show. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. That's the Iowa Lottery. Cade McNamara injured a knee in Week 5 against Michigan State and underwent season-ending knee surgery. Up until then, McNamara had completed 46 of 90 passes for 500 yards, 4 touchdown throws, and 3 interceptions. Cooper DeJean was having another extraordinary All-Big Ten season. He was a shoo-in for the All-America teams, had put in 400 plays at cornerback without giving up a touchdown, 41 tackles, a pair of interceptions, and 5 pass breakups, and was second in the league with an 11.5-yard punt return average. before a leg injury in Week 11 sidelined him for the last 3 games. McNamara says even in gym shorts and T-shirts, it's about being involved in stabilizing your position group.
You know, it's definitely a mental challenge on help coaching the guys while also balancing like your own, you know, battles of not being able to play. And, you know, I think, you know, the culture of this team and the quality of the dudes we have makes that easy. It makes it so, you know, it makes it coming to practice fun. And, you know, at the end of the day, we're still part of the team, and we have to do our role. And our role right now is to help out the guys and help coach and do whatever we possibly can.
How encouraged are you with Deacon's improvement from day one till now?
I'm very encouraged. I mean, he's gotten so much better from camp, and then, you know, once I got knocked out of the game, he's just grown so much, and, you know, he's really helped this team.
Coop, we know, like Cade, a heck of a competitor. This has to be teeth grinding for you these last few weeks.
Yeah, definitely sucks. You know, going through most of the season and then, you know, not being able to finish it out with these guys, you know, after everything we've been through, all the adversity, stuff like that. You know, it's tough not to be able to finish it out one more time with them. But it's been a fun time down here, you know, just being around the guys, being at practice, trying to coach them up, helping in any way I can.
It's got to be encouraging to see the development of Deshaun Lee.
Yeah, it's been great, and other young guys as well. You know, that have stepped in, you know, to try and get better over this bowl prep and down here in Orlando. It's been really fun to see.
And Cooper DeJean has yet to make a decision on whether he will return to Iowa or head off to the NFL. He's still projected as a #1 draft pick on many boards coming up this spring. Thanks to both Cade and Cooper for joining us on the Bud Light Halftime Show. Iowa and Tennessee resume play shortly. As we go to break here at halftime from Orlando, we have a couple shout-outs I'd like to throw out. For Nate Thompson from Everly, Iowa, from his wife Ariel. We've been lifelong Hawk fans. My husband is active duty United States Air Force and just made chief. Congratulations, Nate. He's been in for a short 20 years. He listens to you and Eddie all the time, from pregame, halftime, postgame, and the game itself. I was hoping you would give a shout-out to him at halftime of the Citrus Bowl. We are both from Spencer area, stationed at Ellsworth Air Force Base in Rapid City, South Dakota. His name is CM Sergeant Select Nate Thompson from Everly. Congratulations, Nate. Also a shout-out to Lieutenant Colonel John Rittenberg, who ended 24 years of service in the United States Army yesterday. John has been stationed down at Patrick Space Base near Cape Canaveral. 2 of his 24 years he spent in the Iowa National Guard. John's a Chicago native. Thank you both, Nate and John, for your service. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Welcome back to the Nitrogen Stabilizers Draft.
Optonite technology, first pick, just like the last 46 years.
That's what we love about this sport. We just don't know.
We know. It keeps nitrogen in the corn's root zone for 8 weeks. Compare with 2 weeks for others.
With the first pick, farmers select
Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience. That's it. I'm going for pretzel.
The pick is in. Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience with Inserve and Instinct Next-Gen Nitrogen Stabilizers.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa trailing Tennessee in the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard at the ReliaQuest Bowl. Wisconsin and number 13 LSU are knotted up at 28 right now. They're in the second half. At the VRBO Fiesta Bowl, number 8 Oregon just thrashing number 23 Liberty 31-6. Later today, the CFP National Semifinals, the Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, number 1 Michigan and number 4 Alabama. Then the Allstate Sugar Bowl, number 2 Washington and number 3 Texas. Big Ten teams in bowl action so far. Friday night in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic, Ohio State and Missouri. Buckeyes held a 3-0 lead until the fourth quarter. That's when Missouri's offense woke up.
First play of the fourth quarter. In motion, Cooper to the left side. Now back to the right. Cook takes the snap. Inside handoff. Running left. Schrader to the house. To the house. And Missouri's on the board with 14:55 to play.
Voice of the Tigers, Learfield's Mike Kelly with the call. Missouri upsets Ohio State 14-3 at the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Number 11 Ole Miss outplayed number 10 Penn State 38-25. At the SRS Distribution Las Vegas Bowl, Northwestern beat Utah 14-7. At the Quick Lane Bowl, Minnesota hangs on for a 30-24 win over Bowling Green. And at the Bad Boy Mowers Pinstripe Bowl at Yankee Stadium, Rutgers fought off Miami 31-24. The Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl, Maryland, too much for Auburn, 31-13. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. It's halftime at the Citrus Bowl, and Iowa trails Tennessee 14-0. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking. at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. And I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. And by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
14-0 Tennessee. Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye football. Rob Brooks is on the sideline waiting for Kirk Ferentz to join him. And Kirk's talking to ABC television at the moment. Now he's cleaned that up, and he'll head up the sideline to visit with our Rob on what the Hawks can do offensively to get going here in the second half. Tennessee's defense has owned the day, at least to this point.
Coach, real opportunity there to put points on the board, but still only down 2 scores heading into the third.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now. It's we haven't played the cleanest game. You know, turnover down there hurt us, and a couple of penalties hurt us, and just haven't played quite the complimentary football we like to do. You know, drops, clean up some drops, protect a little better. But yeah, to your point, it's 14-0. We got work to do. Got to get after it here.
That's part of the message of the team there. Just keep playing, make something good happen.
Start out, get a stop here. Hopefully turn around, get a score, and we got to play.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
Thank you. Well, I think that's a key thing that Coach Ferentz talks about is let's do it early. Get something going here early in the third quarter. Try to get some field position. I think that's a key thing in the third and fourth quarter, too. Try to make some plays, put some pressure on Tennessee, and see what happens here in the final 30.
All right, Rob, thank you. Thank you, Coach Ferentz. Yeah, you know, that Hawks had a 1st and goal at the 4-yard line, and Deacon Hill threw the interception into double coverage 2 plays in to that goal-to-goal situation. And not that all the momentum switched at that point. The Iowa defense playing its heart out against this quick trigger Tennessee offense. 220 yards of offense for the Vols, 81 for Iowa. Iowa 3 penalties, 26 yards, very unlike Iowa. Tennessee a couple penalties early. 14 first downs to 5 in favor of the SEC Tennessee Volunteers. Iowa 2 of 8 on third down. Tennessee 1 of 6. The Vols have 2 more minutes in time of possession, but remember, they go every 6 or 7 seconds with a play, so it equates out to an eternity in terms of time of possession if you're the Iowa defense. Deacon Hill 4 of 11, 29 yards and the 1 interception. Caleb Johnston, Iowa's leading ground gainer, 34 yards, 7 carries. For Tennessee, Dylan Sampson has rushed 9 times for 70 yards. The quarterback, Amaleavala, has run the ball 3 times. Check that, 10 keepers for the quarterback, Amaleavala. And he's gotten 23 yards on those 10 carries, but owns both touchdowns. He has been spectacular for his first start. Of course, he was a heralded recruit coming out of high school in California a year ago. Tennessee has spread the ball around through the air, too. Keaton has 3 catches for 51 yards with a long of 27. That's Ramel Keaton. Squirrel White, their leading pass catcher on the year, has 1 for 13 yards. 3 other receivers with a catch apiece. Caleb Brown's caught 2 for 25 yards to lead Iowa. Of course, Torrey Taylor continues to do his thing. A half a dozen punts in the first half for Torrey. An average of 52 yards. Ross has punted 4 times for Tennessee, averaged 39 yards. So those are the key facts and figures on that first half. The only turnover, of course, the interception by Iowa. And here's the kickoff to start the second half. Hawkeyes will be on defense. Tennessee will get the first possession. And the ball sails through the back of the end zone. It'll be Tennessee football 1st and 10 at the 25 as we get back to action here in the third quarter with Tennessee on top 14-0. Maleeva has looked good. They start the second half with a draw handoff to the tailback, and Deontay Craig immediately latches on to Dylan Sampson, but he hauls Deontay forward for about 5 yards. That's hard to do, as good as Deontay Craig has been.
Yep. They've got those receivers way wide again.
And here's Sampson again, gets the first down as he spins across the 35 to the 36. Hawkeyes Xavier Wampa came up and stuck his nose in there, but a first down. They move the chains, does Tennessee, as they get the run game going here, and that offensive line is wearing on that Hawkeye front. Sampson again, this time give one to the Hawkeye D. Nick Jackson, Logan Lee, and Jay Higgins combined to bring Sampson down after a gain of 2, and they're going again. Second down and 8. Play fake to the tailback. Here's a pass caught. First down midfield. Jamari Harris giving plenty of room to the fleet-footed Squirrel White. And he gets almost 15 yards. Just across the, actually about 19 yards to the Iowa 45. Nico's going to throw again. He's got a man open and just overlet him. A fade route near pylon. The ball arrived before the receiver Ramel Keaton did. Good coverage that time by Deshaun Lee.
Yeah, it was. And Wampa, who had blitzed the play before, that's why the receiver was so wide open. Then he dropped back. He was in coverage over the top on that play.
So it is second down 10. The ball resting at the Hawkeye 45-yard line. And Maleeva hands off this time to Sampson, and he's crowded at the line of scrimmage and held up for little or no gain, maybe a yard. Good job by Y.A. Black. And Big Junior has played well this year, Ed, because he's been healthy.
Yeah, he's had to sprint off the field so he could get off.
Joe Evans
got him.
Gets a Mershman seed sack as he knocks down Maleeva from behind. Joe with a big loop around left end. Quarterback Nico stepped up in the pocket and then received the blow. It's going to be fourth down and 11. A good stand by the Hawkeyes after the running game, and a long pass play gets Tennessee across the midfield stripe, but the Hawks rev up and throw them back, and now they'll try and punt and pin Iowa deep in its own territory. Jackson Ross will hit his sixth punt of the day, and it's a line drive headed toward the 5-yard line and takes a sideways turn and goes out of bounds between the 10 and the 5. We'll see where they spot it out. 6-yard line. Oh, that's a heck of a punt by Ross.
Guess where he's from? Melbourne, Australia.
No way. Another Ross. There's only 61 of them at D1 schools. That was very Tory Taylor-like. Hawks have 5 sacks on the day. That can't be right, is it? That can't be right. Well, we'll confirm that. Might be. Wouldn't surprise me. First and 10. Multiple tight ends for the Hawkeyes. They try to run out from the shadow of their own goal line. And on the first play of the second half of the Iowa offense, Le'Shawn Williams burrows out to the 7, maybe the 8. Dominic Bailey, the edge rusher, hanging on to Le'Shawn, who's had an 800-yard season, really played well. Be nice to see him get going here in the third quarter.
Yeah. You know, the up front has done a pretty good job, the offensive line, because Tennessee has been crowding the line of scrimmage.
By the way, the Iowa defense does have 5 sacks, so a good day for Merchman Seeds and Stead Family Children's Hospital. Here's Deacon Hill throwing just before he was sacked in the end zone. Big fella took a lot of time to retreat, looked both ways, roared back into the end zone, turned to fire, and there were 2 defenders all over him.
Yeah, he had no chance. That was, I guess, a blitz that we didn't have anybody to pick it up because they came untouched.
3rd down 8. Iowa at its own 8-yard line, trailing Tennessee 14-0. We played 3 minutes here in the 3rd quarter. Hawks have had one scoring threat today, and that ended in an interception. And on 3rd and 8, they run a counter play, a handoff to, I think, Jazz Patterson was in there, hoping he could break one. It was. And James Pierce, the All-SEC linebacker, was spying on Jazz and knocked him down after a 2-yard gain. So the Hawks content with a short gain, and they'll punt it away in the person of Tory Taylor.
Yeah, All-SEC defensive player means he's a pretty good defensive player.
It is in the SEC, you're right. Anywhere, but especially the Southeastern Conference. D. Williams and Squirrel White on the exchange of field position. Tory Taylor, that said, backs the receiver up to his own 35-yard line. What a punt by Taylor from underneath his own crossbar. And downfield, Jackson Rexroth met his folks last night at the introduction of the Parents' Night at the Hawkeye Huddle. Great people. Tennessee, what a punt by him.
Yeah, that was.
My goodness. That was
we had
incredible.
3 people standing in the shadow of the receiver when the ball came down.
53-yard punt by Tory Taylor, and he is concluding his career with brilliance. We're brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. This is Citrus Bowl coverage from the Hawkeye Radio Network in Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye defense back on the field. Tennessee football 1st and 10 at the Volunteer 37-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification from the Citrus Bowl in Orlando, with Tennessee leading the Hawks 14-0. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. We return to Big Ten basketball all the time now. Tomorrow night, Fran McCaffrey and the Hawkeyes head to Madison to take on the Badgers in the Kohl Center. The Hawks looking to break through with their first Big Ten win after 2 defeats in early December. Bobby Hansen and I will greet you on the Hawkeye Radio Network at 5 o'clock. Tomorrow afternoon, 6 o'clock tip-off from one of the tougher venues. They're all tough in the Big Ten, but especially at the Kohl Center. Wisconsin playing really well. Max Llewellyn will start this series at defensive end. And quarterback Nico, tailback, standing next to him. Gets the handoff. And he's wrestled to the ground as soon as he got the handoff by, that's Cameron Selden on the carry. Max Llewellyn right there. Some guy from Urbandale is going to be something special going forward, Ed.
Yep. Still, he squirmed away for almost 4 yards.
Good blocking at the point of attack by Tennessee, and here's 4 more yards. Nick Jackson wrestles Selden to the ground. He's put up some nice numbers today. He and Sampson both. Sampson and Selden. 8 carries over 40 yards now for Selden. Here he comes again on 3rd down and 2, and I think the Hawks, did he get it? No, he's going to be a yard shy. Well, at least considering where the line judge has his foot, he'll be a yard shy. And here comes the Tennessee punt team.
Yeah, good job by the defense there.
You know, this is eerily similar to the Big Ten championship game. Iowa gets behind the team that's favored. They're going to put the ball up. They're just going to play field position. And that's what they're doing right now. Jackson Ross will come on and punt again. Great job again by the Iowa defense. But watch a sneak here on 4th and less than a yard. Well, Ross is going to punt it away, and it's a sidewinder. Fair caught. Oh, at the
That's
10.
15-yard penalty.
It should be 15. Yeah, now the flag comes in. The guy standing right there doesn't throw the flag.
The guy on the sideline.
But the guy 50 yards away throws the flag. Said, "Hey, did you not see 21 get run into?" My goodness.
And now they're having a huddle. He wasn't blocked in.
It doesn't matter. They tried to pull up.
Kick catch interference.
Yeah.
Kicking team.
Hello.
15-yard penalty. First down.
Maybe they don't call that in the ACC. But
yeah.
Ramil Keaton ran right into the shoulder pad of Weegan after he clearly waved for a fair catch. So that'll be a major infraction. They bring it out to the 25-yard line. That's a big break in field position for the Hawkeyes. Now they got to do something with it. Come on, offense. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl coverage courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's taking in the lights with all your friends in a spacious Accord, or taking in a snow day in a rugged CRV. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Honda Accord and 2024 CRV.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
After another terrific stand by the Iowa defense, Hawkeyes get the ball back, the aid of a punt interference penalty. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line when play resumes. Been handed a note that Joe Evans has set an Iowa Bowl record today. That's any bowl. 3 sacks for Jolton Joe from Ames High School. 3-yard loss, a 7-yard loss, and a 1-yard loss on quarterback Nico. Jay Higgins and Aaron Graves have sacks. That's 5 sacks for the Iowa defense, Ed, and hopefully the offense can follow suit and get a drive going, a long drive just to give that D a rest. Iowa trails 14-0, 5 minutes into the 3rd period here at the Citrus Bowl.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes really, they've got good field position. Their first time in this half, they were inside their own 10. They've got anything goes here.
Deacon Hill rolled out right off a play fake, and he takes the sack back at the 15-yard line.
Oh, my. You got to throw that ball away.
Here, edge rusher Tyree West. You know, their best rush man, Tyler Barron, opted out at the end of the season, transfer portal. He's now at Ole Miss. And one of their star linebackers, Tamarian McDonald, also is at Ole Miss, went to Ole Miss with him. And no matter who they run out there, they've been really, really good. And that's the 6th sack of Deacon Hill today. Excuse me, the double check that. That's not right. Now back to pass again is Hill. One blitzer misses him. He fires to the right flat, and it's caught. Caleb Brown gets back to near the original line of scrimmage. Gabe Judy Lally on the stop. Actually, it's a gain of about almost 20 yards. Up to the 30, 20 yards from after you add in the loss. 3 sacks on Deacon Hill today. Iowa has 5 on Tennessee quarterback Nico. Well, after all that, it's 3rd down 6 for the Hawkeyes. See if they can get the 6 and keep the defense on the sideline. Hill fires and in and out of the hands of Addison Estrenga, who was all covered up. No chance. Jalen McCullough, the safety. They had 6 defensive backs opt out of this game, and
looks
Iowa
like they
passing game just can't find any openings, or not enough anyway. Hill is now 4 of 13 for 29 yards. Well, here's a familiar face, Torrey Taylor on the line. We're going to check in with Rob Brooks after this punt. Rob's got an injury update courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Punting away from the 30-yard line, or just beyond the 30-yard line, is Torrey Taylor. Not a high hanger. That is fair caught at the 23. What do you got, Rob?
Defensive back Colin Intringer, the redshirt freshman from Ypsilanti, Michigan, has been so good on special teams. Injured his right knee making a tackle late in the second quarter. He took a look at him here on the sideline. Then he went early into the locker room and then came back after the half, and he has that right knee heavily wrapped in ice, but is walking under his own power.
Oh boy, what a great young guy, an articulate young man. Had an interview with him earlier in the week on a pregame show that we played today. He ran down Morgan from Michigan, the punt returner, made that spectacular recovery and prevented the touchdown for the moment. Here's a quick out pass, left flat, caught at the 30-yard line. That's what Tennessee does. They dink and dunk you. That grabbed by Chaz Nimrod for a gain of 7. And straight ahead running for the tailback here. Iowa pushes him back. And that's going to be Dylan Sampson. He's just shy of the first down. Gets 3, almost 4. 3rd down and 1. Here comes Sampson straight ahead again. Gets the first down across the 35 to the 36, the middle of that Iowa line. Jamming things up. Joe Evans underneath along with Y.A. Black. Nick Jackson over the top. But a first down for Dylan Sampson. Sampson's run for just shy of 100 yards. He's approaching 90. And here he is, gets hit and then bounces it to the outside. Cuts back and gets 4 or 5 more. Across the 40. Well, that's a heck of a play there.
Heck of a run.
Contact after contact. He wouldn't go down. Nick Jackson and Jamari Harris finally finish him off. What should have been a 2 or 3 yard run normally is an 8-yard gain. Nico on a play fake, rolls out right, stiff arms the defender, gets him on the ground. Now he turns upfield and gets out of bounds at the Iowa sideline up near the 50. Enough for a first down.
You know, Joe Evans had a shot at him, but you know, he's got those long arms.
He's got 6'6". Arms as long as a ladder. And he caught Joe up high, and Joe lunged at him and got stiff arm. That kid has got some talent. And he's got long arms.
Yeah.
Gain of 6. First down at the Tennessee 49-yard line as they continue to wear on the Iowa defense. Here's a hard-hitting tackle by Jay Higgins on Dylan Sampson. But he got 3 or 4 at Ed's point. He's always going forward.
Yeah.
Let's see, Sampson, that's his 18th carry, and that might put him over 100 yards.
And he's
right at 100 now.
He's their 13.
Yeah, their top 2 tailbacks opted out. Like I said earlier, their only losses are to Georgia, Alabama, Missouri, and Florida. Pretty impressive resume. But the Iowa defense has done its job, holding them to 14 points. Now a delayed blitz, and they're going to get Nico on the ground. Back at the 48, that'll be 6 sacks by the Iowa defense today. And Joe Evans is right in the middle of it again. Logan Lee comes out of the game. Let's go at the Aaron Graves. Give Logan a breather. Logan's ending a terrific career at Iowa. There's a loss of perhaps 2. Clock running, though. 4:48 to go, third quarter. Hawks need to get off the field here. 3rd down and 8. See what quarterback Nico does. Oh, he fumbled the snap. Picks the ball up and is tracked down from behind. The ball's on the ground. The Hawks, they might be blowing him dead instead. Yeah, they are. Quinn Schulte had a shot at it. Jay Higgins was diving for it, but the whistles had blown. And one of the few mistakes that Ia Maleeva has made today. First he fumbled the snap, the shotgun snap, then tried to run with it, was tripped up. Great play by the Iowa front again. Goes down after all that. He gains a yard with the ball flopping around. Tennessee will punt from the Iowa 48. Caden Weegan standing at his own 5. 14-0 Tennessee. Hawks are trying to get there to block it, but too late. Now fair catch is called for, and the Aussie punter for Tennessee talks it into coming back upfield, and it's caught on the run at the 4-yard line. That's where the Hawks will put it in play. 1st and 10. Gabe Judy Lally ran right into the football.
Yeah, it's the same thing that we've seen Torrey do. Back it up like a wedge shot in golf.
You and I may have to make a trip over to Down Under and take a look at that punting school they have over there. That's pretty impressive. Timeout on the field. Iowa has yet to score. 14-0 Tennessee with 3:50 to play in the third quarter here at the Citrus Bowl. Courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn. Unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you. 8 bushels per acre easier. And much harder for rootworms than the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products. Field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
3 minutes, 50 seconds to play third quarter here at the Citrus Bowl. Hawks shut out to this point. They've got the ball back, but deep in their own territory. The 4-yard line. It's been a battle of field position here in the third period. Play resumes. Iowa trailing 14-0. We'll try and drive it 90 yards in what has been a very, very good Tennessee defense. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa corn. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Johnny Pascuzzi will start this series at tight end. Tyler Ellsbury has come in at center.
And Weegan,
looking for fresh bodies.
Yeah, Weegan is in also. Might be trying to throw an up pattern.
Well, he's got great speed. Hawkeye tailback. Moulton is 5 yards deep in the end zone. He's tripped up just as he crossed the goal line and got that handoff and may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage. No, he loses a yard. I mean, he was 3 yards from the back end line of the end zone. Got the handoff right at the goal line, and Tennessee had poured through, led by Jalen Smith. Tennessee has fresh bodies in there too. And it's not an overly warm day. It's about 70 degrees, but these guys are playing hard. Play fake now to the tailback. Hill retreats to the end zone, completes the pass to the tight end, and he's dropped after a 3-yard gain. That's Steve Stylianos. Transfer from Lafayette. Jalen McCullough, that safety's had a really good day. 6 foot, 205 pounds, a senior from Austell, Georgia. So here the Hawks are, 3rd and long again, Ed. That's happened way too much today.
Yep. And in the shadow of your goalpost, too.
2:45 to play third quarter. Iowa needs a first down, not another 3 and out. Hill, a couple blockers back there with him. Now he's going to be sacked, loses the ball. Tennessee's on it. And Tennessee will have first and goal at the 2, maybe the 1-yard line. Dominique Bailey, one of the defensive ends, fell on the football. Deacon Hill with nowhere to go with the football. Tried to step up in the pocket. I thought he was going to get nailed for a safety. Got just into play and the ball was stripped from him. Didn't secure it.
It was Pierce that stripped it.
14-0, and that Iowa defense really put in a tough spot now. Here comes Tennessee. I hear a bunch of whistles. I thought maybe they were going to take a timeout, but they're going to keep it right here, as we will. First and goal for Tennessee, 2 yards away. Jaden Harrell has come into the game for Iowa. They continue to shuffle fresh bodies in there. Even balanced line for the Volunteers. Here comes Selden, and he gets to the goal line and then is crushed and driven back by Nick Jackson. Yeah. Come on back next year. That is a big-time spot and rose hammer hit by Nick Jackson. It looked like he was going in, and all of a sudden he disappeared and was flat on his back.
Yeah, did a backflip.
He may have lost a half a yard. Big-time hit. Boy, this Iowa defense, I'm telling you, you just cannot come up with any more accolades. Jeremiah Pittman is in the game now. And Tennessee still goes with that heavy package. They're going to, here's a rollout left by the quarterback. And he sidesteps an Iowa tackler. Did he gets into the end zone? Yeah, just got across the goal line. Boy, that was well played by the Hawkeyes. Trying to see who that was outside that was spying on Nico all the way. But he's just too quick with that first move.
He is tremendous talent with the ball in his hand.
Who is that? Castro? I can't tell. Or is it Nick Jackson? No, actually, it was Jaden Harrell, the linebacker, who just came into the game. Yeah. That was great coverage by him. He just couldn't take him all day one-on-one. He needed help.
That play is under further review.
And Nico sneaks in for his third scoring run of the afternoon. Ia Maleeva. They are going to review it, and we'll tell you Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Authentic Brand apparel. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. Ed's got his polo on today. I've got the long sleeve dress shirt styling here in Orlando. Log on to authentic-brand.com. Find your favorite football jersey, baseball jersey, vintage tee, a Fielder scuba knit. Get your school name put on it while you're at it. Thank you, Authentic Brand. Clark Perry and the crew in Perry. Clark Fessler and the crew in Perry. I keep saying that town's named after Clark. It's not true. All plays under review are courtesy of our friends at Athletico.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands. Touchdown.
Nico Iamaleava, 3 touchdowns for the young freshman today. And a 2-yard drive by Tennessee extends the lead to 20-0. Charles Campbell will come on for the try for point after. Charles Campbell, he was at Indiana, transferred here to Tennessee a couple years ago. He's out of Jackson, Tennessee, so he decided to come back home from Bloomington. Kicks right through. It's 21-0. Tennessee with the lead, and 1:43 to play in the third quarter. It's been a battle of field position this entire third quarter, and it finally paid dividends for Tennessee. Have an injured volunteer on the ground. Looks like a big old lineman blocking for that point after try, and he's in a lot of pain. Hawks have lost Cohen Ontringer with a knee injury, and now they're Tennessee tending to the big fella. Fans, when the going gets tough, the tough crush the competition. The new Honda lineup has powerhouses like HR-V, CR-V, Passport, and Pilot. So go get going to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Drop by Mark Zimmerman's place, Zimmerman Honda in Moline. Hi to Mark and all of our wonderful Honda dealers, and Mark Zimmerman especially in Moline and the Quad Cities. Community Honda up in Cedar Falls. That's where Sam Booser hangs out. And Billion Honda, our buddy Levi Walker in Iowa City. Thanks to the Honda dealers for their support of the Hawks all season long. Injured Vol is Keenan Peely, linebacker. Well, he looks a lot bigger than 240 pounds, doesn't he?
You know, it's interesting they haven't gone.
He's up and walking off on his own power.
To a break. They didn't take a timeout. He's been down 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah.
Well, they will at the end of the quarter, certainly. If you or someone you know needs support now, please call or text 988 or chat 988 lifeline.org. 988 Lifeline. There for you. And now he stops at the hash mark. So Peely is he's in some pain. Those special teams players, they work just as hard, don't they?
Yep. You know, a third of the plays in a football game are special teams plays.
Good point. He's a grad transfer out of Las Vegas from BYU. Now, how in the world do you come from Utah to Tennessee? Both beautiful states. Not arguing that.
A little different.
NIL, maybe?
They're a little different.
Yeah, NIL. Thanks to the Swarm for supporting us yesterday for our Hawk Talk program. Live here yesterday afternoon in Orlando. Happy New Year from the Swarm. Swarm.com is where you want to go to help support our Hawkeye athletes. Swarm.com. Kick is out the back of the end zone. Well, the Hawks will take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line with 1:43 to play third quarter. Rough afternoon again for the Iowa offense. Their best scoring chance was early in the game. 1st and goal at the 4. And Deacon Hill picked off a denied 7.
And then the fumble there.
The fumble, that's a 14-point swing right there. Hill stripped on this last series, which led to Tennessee's third touchdown. Chaz Patterson is in a tailback to start this series. 1st and 10 Iowa at the 25. Hill steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to run. Puts the ball away, crosses the 30, and is dragged down close to the first down marker. Good block by Chaz Patterson. You know, he's a heck of a blocker.
Yeah.
Young guy from Florida. Chaz, a redshirt freshman from Pompano Beach. Jeremiah Thielander, a freshman linebacker, with the stop for the Vols. Josh Heupel's excited about that young guy for the future. 230 pounds for a freshman. Back to pass, Hill, and it's deflected at the line of scrimmage. Knocked up into the air and thankfully got on the ground.
And Hill's pass batted down at the line of scrimmage.
Amari Thomas.
Second down at 10.
6'4", 320 out of Memphis. He got up, batted that ball away, and thankfully avoided another Iowa turnover. Now Patterson splits out. Jazz splits out wide right with Caleb Brown. It's an empty backfield for Deacon Hill. 5 wideouts counting tight end Ostrenga. Second down 10. 35-yard line. Hill, quick throw to Ostrenga. Quick square out to the 40, and Addison drags the defender with him up to the 44, close to a first down.
That was a good quick read there by Hill. They sent the middle linebacker on the blitz, and that tight end was open right away.
Andre Turrentine, who had the interception in the first quarter, went along for the ride with Big Addison Ostrenga. His parents were in town last night. Had a nice visit with them out of Wisconsin, up in Sun Prairie. Now the Hawks try to sneak for the first down.
Looks like they didn't make it from where those.
No, he didn't. He's a yard short. Well, if he didn't make it, it's fourth down, fourth and less than a yard. What do you got to lose here?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, they don't have a play in yet, so they're going to call
the end of the third quarter.
The end of the third quarter.
Oh, I see.
Third quarter is out, and Tennessee still pitching a shutout on the Hawkeyes. It's 21-0. Fourth quarter for the Citrus Bowl is coming up in a minute. Stay with us. You're listening to Citrus Bowl coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thanks to all of our sponsors this year, this Hawkeye football season, for their support once again. SEC versus Big Ten in the Outback Bowl, the old Outback Bowl. I guess it's still the Outback Bowl. LSU ranked 13th. Leads Wisconsin with 2 minutes to go, 35-31. The Badgers have scored some points this afternoon down in Tampa, or over in Tampa. About a couple hours from here, but LSU has the advantage right now, 35-31. Wisconsin has the football with 1:45 to go, trailing by 4. Here it's Tennessee 21, the Hawkeyes nothing as we start the fourth quarter. Iowa needs less than a yard for a first down, and we assume they're going to go for it. I mean, it's at the Tennessee 44-yard line. Through 3 quarters, the Hawks have 106 yards of offense. Tennessee 288. Iowa has 56 yards passing, 50 on the ground. Tennessee divides it this way, 119 through the air and 169 on the ground. Young flashy quarterback Nico Iamaleava has looked as good as advertised.
Well, I think you want to try to make a big play here. You're down 21-0. Why run a quarterback sneak and just pick up a first down? I mean,
well, the Hawkeyes only have 6 first downs on the day, 18 for Tennessee, but they're not in a sneak formation. They give the ball off the edge to Jazz Patterson, and he grinds it for a first down plus 4 more. 5-yard gain to, like I said, the 44 of Tennessee, the 44 of Iowa. So they're now up near the 50-yard line. Jeremiah Thielander on the tackle, and he's still down on the ground. Outstanding seal block off left tackle there.
Yeah.
Give credit.
Bounced it outside. They were really expecting the quarterback sneak again, and everybody else, defensive lineman, took an inside gap.
Connor Colby pulled to help Mason Richmond and Rusty Feth, and that's the strong side, and that's where they went. Now we have an injury timeout to tend to. Gabe Judy Lally actually is the injured Vol. Other scores courtesy of U.S. Bank. Oregon 38 and Liberty 6. Their bowl game. That's late in the third quarter. And of course tonight, Alabama, Michigan, the playoffs start, or the Final Four, followed by Texas, Washington. Alabama, Michigan in the Rose Bowl. Gain of 5 by Jazz Patterson, who runs hard. That young guy's got a bright future. Pompano Beach, Florida. The Hawks keep the football 1st and 10 at their own 49. But the clock not yet a factor, but it's given the struggles of the Hawkeye offense. They recognize that and they go empty. 5 receivers set, 3 by 2 for Deacon Hill. He's got a lot of people to choose from, and he throws an interception, and this is going to be a pick 6. And that outstanding linebacker James Pierce Jr. had that one all the way.
Yep, he's been coming the whole game, and that one he just backed off into that throw zone.
Deacon Hill throws his 2nd interception of the day. Add in, talking to Brian Ferentz as he comes off the field, add in a strip fumble recovery on Deacon at the 2 by Tennessee, and that's going to make it awfully difficult for the Hawks to even think about a comeback. 27-0. Charles Campbell is on for the try for point after. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick. 28-0 Tennessee. Not much more we can say. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl coverage presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Those products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Escape to Italy and Sicily in September 2024 with Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. Enjoy this melting pot of multicultural customs and cuisine and beautiful landscapes. After taking in Rome, we'll head down to the dramatic Sorrento coast and then journey from Italy's heel to its toe of Sicily. To learn more about this or any vacation, contact Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com. That's duagency.com.
Hawkeyes on the short end of a 28-0 score thanks to 3 turnovers, 2 that led to a pick 6 and a 2-yard drive by Tennessee, and the 3rd turnover that took away a touchdown for the Hawks in the end zone back in the first quarter. That's how you get behind 28-0 in a hurry. But we are going to see a new quarterback, Ed.
Yeah, he's got the helmet on, and Hill has the headset on. So Marco, and I've seen him warming up before the games. Looks like he has a very live arm to me, and I haven't seen him scramble, but the story is he's got some good feet.
Marco Lainez, 6'2", 225-pound freshman from Princeton, New Jersey in the Hun School. He had all the glossy numbers in high school. We saw him warming up at Northwestern. We thought we were going to see him at Wrigley Field that day. And he warmed up a lot, but never got in the game. But he will now. First team New Jersey Prep and Northeast Prep League as a senior. Team MVP, New Jersey Offensive Most Valuable Player. He's got a career award list as long as Nico's arm.
Well, they come from the different coasts. One from the east, one from the west.
From the west. So let's hope this young lad from Sinatra's home state can make some sweet music here for 14 minutes and 15 seconds. Early on fourth quarter, 28-0 Tennessee. And here's the run-up. Tell you what, this guy's got Drew Stevens type length with his kicks, doesn't he?
Yep.
All right, let's check in with Robbie Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Rob.
Yeah, the first indication he was taking some snaps with Logan Jones, and then they flip-flopped, and Deacon Hill got the headset, and then kind of huddled up with Brian Ferentz for some final words of encouragement. And obviously, you can hear it, a big hand from the crowd right behind me.
Kid's never thrown a pass, and he's getting a standing O. Ed Podolak was the only other guy I ever saw pull that. So here's Marco Lainez. And the Hawks go empty. The official announcement, the crowd goes wild again. Here comes a blitz. Lainez puts it away, and he's running across the 30 to the 35. Don't get hurt, young man.
I guess what I heard about him having good speed, we just saw it right there.
First play of your career is a first down.
Yeah.
Caleb Perry on the stop, linebacker. Tennessee continues to substitute fresh bodies in there. Why not? It's a bowl game. These kids want to play too. Again, empty go the Hawkeyes. Brian Ferentz, I'm guessing, can get a little bit more liberal with his play calling with this guy. He's got great escapability. Looks, throws, and overleads Stringa, the tight end. Out of the gun. Trying to look over those tall front line defenders was Lainez, and tried to throw it sideways, or sidearm. Incomplete, second down 10. Ball at the 35-yard line of the Hawks, who trail it 28-0. 3-by-2 is the receiver formation. 2 to the short end of the short boundary. And now Lainez up under center, backs up, low snap. They blitz, he runs away from it. 40, 45, midfield, and out of bounds at the 48 of Tennessee. Boy, great reaction there.
Yeah. Huh? Ball was a very low snap. He had to go down and get it. And when he looked up, there were 2 people in his face. And he just took it and blasted outside with it.
Well, he's got 22 yards rushing on 2 carries. Pretty good average. First and 10, ball just across midfield. Moulton, Kamari Moulton, another freshman, is the tailback. Here comes a blitz. He sets up the screen and just overled Moulton. Popped it a little bit too high. Had to get rid of it sooner than he wanted to.
Yeah, they had the right play called, expecting blitz, and Moulton was behind blitz with 2 offensive linemen in front of him.
And Moulton's just 5'9". That would have been a heck of a completion. And Marco got it to him, but they'll reload for second down. Marco Lainez, his first shot as Iowa quarterback. Ball midfield, second down 10, just across the 50. Empty backfield. Here comes a big push. Lainez rolls out to his left, now cuts back, gets the first down. He's at the 40, angling toward the near sideline, and he's wrestled down at the 37-yard line. Gabe Giudice tracked him down, or he might have gotten 10 or 15 more yards. As it is, a terrific run to the 37. That's a gain of 21.
He was totally trapped in the backfield.
Quick release.
Yeah, just spun out and made something out of nothing.
Quick escape. Escape artist. 3 for 38. 3 rushes, 38 yards for Marco Lainez now. And the fans are excited. Here's a slot receiver screen that didn't go anywhere. Nobody could get in front of Nico Reganey to block. Tennessee sniffed that one out. Jordan Thomas made the stop. And let's see. It's like no gain, or maybe even lost a yard. Either way, it's lost a yard. Second down 11. Clock continues to run early in the fourth quarter. 11:52 to play. Iowa trailing 28-0 to the Tennessee Volunteers. Lainez has operated empty since he got on the field. It looks like he might be audibilizing. Logan Jones snapping and whistles just as the ball snapped. Kirk Ferentz.
First charge timeout. Iowa.
Kirk Ferentz calls timeout. When he went up under center to change the play, or at least maybe ask Logan, can I change the play here? Kirk Ferentz, Dad called timeout there. No doubt about that. There's a timeout on the field. Hawk fans, rev up the excitement of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series with the unleaded 88 winning drive. Pump 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 with quick rewards at your nearest Quick Start. And you're in the running for fantastic prizes all season long. Show your Hawkeye spirit by filling up with unleaded 88 at any Iowa Hawkeye branded pump. Discover more at quickstar.com/winning drive. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye football. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FSC. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
Hawkeye football when play resumes. The youngster, Marco Lainez, first shot at quarterback this season out of the great state of New Jersey. Hawks play Rutgers, speaking of New Jersey, on Sunday. But before that, they head to Madison tomorrow night. Iowa at Wisconsin. Fran McCaffrey's crew going for win number 4 in a row and cracked through the win column in the Big Ten with a 6 o'clock tip, a dinner bell tip, 5 o'clock for the pregame show from the Kohl Center in Madison. Bobby Hansen and yours truly join us. The women, led by Caitlin and Lisa and Kate and Gabby and Sharon, they're at home. 8 o'clock tip-off with Michigan State. Pregame coverage with Rob Brooks and Tiffany at 7:45. So here's Lainez. Steps up in the pocket, tries to run away from pressure, and he's going to go down. 44-yard line of Tennessee. They're sending everything, or everybody. It's his first negative yardage play. Back to the 44. It's a loss of 5. It's going to be third down now as the drive is stalled. Third down 17 for the Hawkeyes. Let's see if they get something going to the end zone here. Terrell Washington's in the backfield. Freshman. Reganey and Jacob Bostic split wide to the right. Caleb Brown to the left. And they run a counter draw handoff to Jazz Patterson on 3rd and 17.
Well, they
Dominic Bailey on the stop, the defensive end. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Ed.
he might have called that at the line of scrimmage, because they had about 6 defensive backs spread all across the field.
Well, the Hawks are going to go for it on 4th down and 15. This will be a pass. It's the kind of arm this young guy has. We think it's pretty good. Here's the snap. They rush. They blitz. He tries a quarterback keeper up through the middle. 30, 25, first down. Cartwheeled at the 25. Hits the ground hard. He bounces right back up. That is New Jersey toughness.
Yeah. Wow, he's over 50 yards now, isn't he?
Andre Turrentine laid him out, but Lainez jumped up and said, "You can't hurt me." Well, yeah, they can, but he's a little gimpy there. I think he landed hard on the seat of his pants. This is not natural grass out here, but what a play. A little more than 15 yards now to the Tennessee 27-yard line. They're thinking shutout. They want the shutout, obviously, so they're coming. Here comes the blitz, and the pass knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Elijah Herring with the knockdown at the line of scrimmage. And we got a stoppage of play. I don't know what Herring was saying. He picked the ball up, the official standing right there, and he flipped it toward the midfield line. That should have brought a flag. We've got an official's timeout with 9:22 to go, so we'll step out and take a break. Iowa down 28-0 to Tennessee, but providing a spark is the new quarterback, Marco Lainez. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Welcome back to the Citrus Bowl. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, 9:22 to play in the game. The Hawkeyes on the short end of a 28-0 score to Tennessee, due in large part to 3 turnovers. I want to send out a sympathy and well wishes to the family of Michelle Mickey Miller, wife of Eric for 27 years. Mickey raised 3 boys to be strong, compassionate, and giving men, and a granddaughter that she loved with all of her heart. Michelle graduated from Iowa in 2020. After receiving her degree, she inspired many colleagues to go back to college and chase their dreams. Michelle Mickey Miller always said, to have a friend, you must be a friend. It's a great saying, originally from Cedar Falls, but also a family from Applington, Parkersburg. You know, the kind of Hawks they raised there. And Michelle Mickey Miller, a lifelong Hawk and a graduate of Iowa in her adult years. We send our best well wishes and sympathies to the family of Mickey Miller. Thanks to Aaron Brummer, who's the chief executive officer of Cedar Valley Dental Associates, for sending me that notice. Aaron, appreciate it. See if the Hawks can score a touchdown for Michelle Mickey Miller. They do an end sweep. Gabe Judy Lally punches Kamari Moulton out of bounds. Kamari got 1, maybe 2 yards. 2 yards given. 3rd down 9. Ball at the Tennessee 25. 3rd down 9. With just under 9 minutes to play in the Citrus Bowl. 28-0 Tennessee Volunteers. Reganey splits wide right. Here's a fake on the handoff to Moulton, and Lainez keeps the ball and runs into a roadblock at the 22-yard line. So he got perhaps 4. Dominic Bailey, the edge rusher, wrapped his big mitzvah arms around him and dropped Marco after a short gain. So here we go again. 4th down, about 7. If the Hawks are going to keep the ball, they need to get roughly 7 yards and get to the Case IH red zone. Out of the gun, Lainez to throw. Fires and incomplete. Intended for Nico Reganey at the 15. Couldn't tell if he threw that behind him. Again, he had to loop it over that tall front line of Tennessee. Jordan Thomas was in coverage. So the ball goes over on downs, but a pretty impressive debut for Marco Lainez.
When you can have a quarterback, you ought to throw him behind looking at the replay. But, you know, when you got a quarterback that can run, it really opens up your offense. A lot of the teams that we have a tough time with is teams that have quarterbacks that are good runners. They can run that run-pass option all day.
Well, Lainez led him on a 13-play, 6-minute drive. Covered 53 yards. One of Iowa's better and more sustained drives of the afternoon. Now the other freshman quarterback, Nico Iamalea, comes into the game, completes a short sideline pattern to Squirrel White. He's tackled immediately by Deshaun Lee. Well, here's a play over the middle. Straight ahead running for Cameron Selden. Tennessee with that big lead, content to run the clock. 7:35. Iowa's already used 1 timeout here in the second half. Sheldon gets the first down run of 4, maybe 5. Now a sideline toss caught up at the 40. Jamari Harris wrestles Caleb Webb. Tried to rip that ball out of there. And the gain is to the 40. That's a plus 6 yards on that first down play. Second down 4. 41-yard line of the Volunteers.
It's kind of interesting. They've slowed the game down now.
They're in no hurry now. There's no. Robbie Brooks said earlier they're running a play every 6-7 seconds. It might be 26 seconds now. They got this thing safely tucked away as long as they don't know. Here comes the Hawks on a blitz. Tennessee picks it up and gets the first down on a run by Selden. He ran away from Deshaun Lee, who was coming on a corner red dog. And it crosses the 45 to the 47. Just enough for a first down. They'll squeeze more time off the clock. 6:30 to play. Alert our stations. We've got an identification coming up here in a minute. Short gain again for Selden of about 2 yards. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa football. Chris Reams got that last tackle for the Hawks. Chris has been hanging around a long time. Terrific young guy out of Van Meter. And look out. Here's a breakthrough up the middle of the field and all the way down inside the 20 to the Iowa 18 goes Sampson, Dylan Sampson. To think they lost their top 2 tailbacks who opted out, and they go with a sophomore and a pure freshman, Dylan Sampson, and Cameron Selden. This is impressive.
Yeah, it really is.
Quinn Schulte saved the touchdown. Cameron Selden, 4.3 yard average. Dylan Sampson's averaging 5.5 yards. And now we got Sampson has 20 carries, 131 yards on the ground. Tennessee's just dominated in the run game. Play fake on the draw handoff. Pass to the sideline. A wide open receiver, and into the end zone for the touchdown goes McCallan Castles, another receiver for Tennessee. Quick sling to the sideline, and they have fooled the Hawks a few times on that sideline pattern.
They get that one-on-one coverage out there, and the defensive back is backed way off the ball. And
that's Jamari Harris's side, and Castles caught the ball around just inside the 10, cut back to the middle of the field, and by the time they got him on the ground, he had fallen over the goal line. So it's 34-0 to Tennessee, with the try for a point after up and coming. Many of the crowd here today have vacated the premises, headed to the parking lots to start some early tailgating. Charles Campbell, the former Indiana Hoosier, boots the point after try through, and it's 35-0. Timeout on the field here at the Citrus Bowl with 4:48 to go. It's all balls, 35-0. Back to Orlando in a minute. You're listening to the Citrus Bowl, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
No, I mean, how many?
Eddie Podolak and I are gnawing on what Cheez-Its are left here in the box.
What other back this year has run for 100 yards against us?
It's been a while. We might have to check that out, Ed. Last time The Hawks gave up 100 rushing yards. Maybe Penn State. I'm trying to think back that far.
But to one back, I mean.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, today Tennessee has rushed for 215 yards, thrown for 150. That's 366 yards. Iowa has 165 yards of offense. They've run for 215. Sampson with 133. Selden with 55 have done most of the damage. This is Coach Heupel has got an impressive offensive unit. Of course, the 3 turnovers, pick 6 and a 2-yard drive by Tennessee, similar to Michigan in the Big Ten championship game. And the Hawkeyes trying to avoid being shut out in back-to-back games. When's the last time that happened?
Oh.
Last time Iowa was shut out in back-to-back games. Let's see if we can get Corey Sheets working on that. Well, it's a disappointing outcome. It's been such a fun week down here in Orlando for the fans and the team. But life bites once in a while.
Yeah.
I want to thank our affiliates all season long for their support of the Hawkeye Radio Network. WHO turns 100 years old here in 2024.
Like you said, it was hobbled in one of the first broadcasts.
Didn't he sign the station on in 1924? Z, WMT, I think a year older, maybe a year younger than WHO. I see KMA, part of a great radio group down in southwest Iowa. One with our Red Oak affiliates, KMA turning 100 next year. Great radio state, I've always said that, particularly with our agriculture background. But we thank our affiliates, our flagships, WHO, WMT. The Palmer family, one time owned WOC in the Quad Cities, where Ronald Reagan got his start. Josh Turbyville will kick off. 35-0 Tennessee, and Caden Weegan lets it go into the end zone. They'll bring it out. The final now from the Outback Bowl. LSU defeated Wisconsin 35-31. Badgers go down. The Hawks are going to go down here 35-0 to Tennessee. So the SEC will rule the day over the Big Ten. Hopefully Michigan can carry the flag tonight against Alabama. That is a 4 o'clock Central Time start at the Rose Bowl, followed by Texas and Washington. So Marco Lainez gets his second series at quarterback from the 25-yard line. Tennessee trying to throw a shutout. Here's a rollout and a catch. And a nice gain by tight end Addison Ostringa as he dives across the 30. Jordan Thomas on the stop. They call him the star back. I guess that's same as Cash back.
Yeah.
6'2", 200-pounder. You know, we haven't called Sebastian Castro's name a lot today. I know he started the game. He might have come out in favor of substitutes and backups. Kamari Moulton. Boy, he was ready to break a big run and got tripped up at the just across the 30 at the 31. That's Jordan Thomas again, and Jordan may have blown a shoe or a tire there. He's still on the ground down there. He might have got twisted the wrong way when he reached out and grabbed Kamari Moulton. Hawkeye football, they're tending to him as we speak. And we can tell you Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Wellmark. The exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your health care champion, making health care more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/touchdowns. It's like he might have a cramp. Favoring that left calf. Let's hope that's all it is. Iowa, excuse me, go ahead, Ed.
I think he might have got a knee in the helmet, too. He might be a little foggy.
Okay. 3rd down and 4. Hawks are to keep this drive alive. They need 4 yards. Kamari Moulton, the running back, freshman from Fort Lauderdale. So he and Jazz Patterson, Terrell Washington, they're all getting extra time today. And the Hawks run the end around to Caleb Brown. He's going to be just shy of the first down. Gets to the 34, where he's thrown back by a host of Vols, led by Jeremiah Thielander, middle linebacker. So it's 4th down and less than a yard. Hawks will go for it, certainly trailing 35-0 with 3.5 to play in the game. Lena is up under center. Well, he's going to throw on 4th down. Rolls out to his right and incomplete.
Yeah, short-armed that.
It was intended for Reganey, who disappeared into the Iowa sideline. So Tennessee will take over on downs at the Hawkeye 34-yard line. And you'd think they'd keep it on the ground, but I'd rather have them throw it. Throw the ball the way they've been running it. And a new quarterback for the Vols now into the game. Get you his numbers here in a minute. And it's a quarterback keeper for Gaston Moore, redshirt junior from Hilton Head, South Carolina. 6'2", 205-pound redshirt junior Jay Higgins with a stop. Jay with a great year, 155 tackles on the season. Another handoff straight ahead for 4 more. Higgins again with the tackle. Another double-figure scoring game for Jay Higgins. He's got 15 tackles today and 14 solos. 1.5 for loss. Quarterback Hurry, Higgins and Jackson again on the stop. That'd be fun to see those two back with each other next year. Nick Jackson has said he will make a decision here 2-3 days after the bowl game. First down run of 3 yards for Cameron Seldon with 2 minutes 5 seconds to play in the game. Tennessee just planning on running the clock out. No, here's quarterback Gaston Moore. Almost had his head ripped off. Certainly his
well, they've called it.
Certainly his helmet came off. Max Llewellyn
Yeah, they're calling.
Was reaching for him. Are they going to call?
Yeah, the flag's down.
Personal foul. Defense. 15-yard penalty. First down.
Personal foul penalty.
The foul was against number 48.
That's Max Llewellyn. He circled around behind Moore and then reached back, and certainly wasn't anything intentional, but caught the helmet. Of course, that's going to get a flag every time. Going to draw a flag. So 15-yard penalty brings it to the 12-yard line with 2 minutes to play in the game. Gaston Moore hands it off on the draw to Cameron Seldon, just inside the 10. Got a little action over on the far side to Sean Lee, mixing it up with Jacob Warren. Gain of about 3 for Seldon. Tennessee standing at the line of scrimmage waiting for that clock to run down before they snap. Now here's a quarterback keeper by Moore, and he's drilled at the 6 after a gain of perhaps 3 yards, and we'll go under a minute to play on this next snap. 59 seconds to go. 35-0 Tennessee will win the Citrus Bowl. The Hawks will fall to 10-10 historically. Bowl wins and bowl losses even at 500. Moore with the snap. Now he's going to throw. and it's well over the head of the intended receiver. Back of the end zone, Christian Charles.
Real good coverage by Wampa.
Xavier. Well, he had a quiet year, he and Cooper, because nobody was throwing their way. And he's going to have another terrific year next year. He has just gotten better and better and better. 38 seconds to go. The clock is stopped. It's 4th down and almost 5 from the 7 for Tennessee. Now the Hawks jump offside, and the pass in the end zone is incomplete. Looked like Aaron Graves and Llewellyn. That hard count came across.
So that'll be a first down.
36 seconds to go. You would think Tennessee would just take a knee.
Offside. Defense, number 95. Penalties half the distance to the goal. Remains 4th down.
Oh, it's half the distance.
Oh, it was a dead ball foul. That's why. So it's still 4th down. 4th down, and well, they can get a first down at the 2. The ball is just inside the 4. 36 seconds to go. Kyler Fisher sprints onto the field to replace Xavier Wampa. Anticipating some kind of a run here. So here we go. 4th down, 2 for the first down. They run straight ahead. And the Hawks throw them back, but it might be enough for a first down. At least I hope it is.
It looks like he's going to mark it short on the other side, but the linesman on this side is going to give him the first down.
That's really the right thing. Now Josh Heupel is drenched by some kind of citrus fluid and hugging his coordinator. Well, he hugs Joe Milton, quarterback. Hugging some of his players, and now looking for Kirk Ferentz. All Tennessee. Iowa turnovers put him in a deep hole. Started with Deacon Hill's interception in the end zone when Iowa had a goal-to-goal situation from the 4-yard line, and it went downhill in a hurry from there. Iowa with 3 turnovers, including a pick 6. And it was Tennessee's day. Final score, the Vols 35 and the Hawkeyes nothing. Stay tuned. We'll recap our Citrus Bowl game when we return on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye Athletics.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones,
We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye Football has been brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Also brought to you by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Come and Go. Download the new Come and Go app to save on fuel, fresh food, and beverages. With Come and Go and rewards, you choose how to use your rewards. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Rough day for the Iowa offense once again as the Hawkeyes lose 35-0 to the University of Tennessee here in the Citrus Bowl. The Cheez-It Citrus Bowl back here down here in Orlando. Welcome to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Gary Dolphin with the great Ed Podolak, and we were wondering out loud as the game wound down, when's the last time the Hawkeyes have been shut out in back-to-back games? And I told you, I said, it's got to be a while ago. Well, I didn't know it would be when our buddy boy was the quarterback at Iowa. 1966, Iowa lost not only back-to-back games, but back-to-back games via the shutout. 7-0 to Wisconsin, 35-0 to Purdue, and 17-0 Minnesota. And we certainly aren't making light of it, but that's how difficult things have been for the Hawkeye offense most of this season.
Well, you know, and it started with Cade getting a knee injury, and what was that, the third game?
I think it was maybe the fourth game. Michigan State, I remember him trying to escape the end zone at Kinnick Stadium, the north end zone, and then planted the foot, and the knee gave way to like the 4 or 5 yard line.
And then both tight ends.
And then both tight ends. And that, you know, everybody has injuries. I get it. But not to maybe your three best players on offense.
I wouldn't argue with them being our three best players.
Save for Le'Shawn Williams, certainly the three best in the passing game at that time. Caleb Brown came on, of course, but yeah, it's a rarity to get back-to-back shutouts or back-to-back shutouts. Either way, a loss is a loss, and this one started ironically. This downfall started ironically with a nice drive by the Iowa offense, best one of the day.
Yeah, right from the get-go, and got it down inside the 5 yard line, and been running the ball well too. And then that interception, which was really not a smart throw. Receiver was covered underneath and on top, and you just got to throw it away there.
And Tennessee really trying to hand it to the Hawks. Remember, it was a shank punt that went out of bounds at the 47-yard line of Tennessee. Iowa with great starting position. Drove it in 10 plays, 43 yards, and used almost 5.5 minutes of clock. Drove it to the 4-yard line. Had a goal-to-goal situation, and Deacon, to your point, whatever he thought he saw, it wasn't there, and he threw it in a double coverage, and it was picked off by, frankly, a better than I thought defense of Tennessee. I mean, the Vols have been averaging 31 points on the year, but their defense and their depleted secondary really played well today. Andre Turrentine picked that pass off. The next thing you know, it's 7-0 Tennessee. Then Deacon Hill gets stripped at the 2-yard line, so that's a short drive for a touchdown, his own 2-yard line. Then a pick six by the outstanding rushman linebacker James Pierce, 6'5", 240 pounds, out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's just a sophomore. He plays like a fifth-year senior. Then it was 21-0. And another turnover led to a 28-0 score in the final 35-0 Tennessee. So the season ends, Ed, with a spectacular effort by the defense again. And Torrey Taylor, boy, are we going to miss him, but it's his turn to go to the NFL and make his meal money on Sundays.
Yeah, let's hope he gets to go to a dome stadium.
Yeah,
so that
for a good
he
point.
Was complaining about when it was about 35 degrees one game, you remember? He said it's never been that cold in Australia. And so it would be a great luck for him if he got to go to at least play half of his games in a dome stadium.
Probably will anyway. I think for what he's going to sign a contract for, he'll put up with the chilly cold, whether it's Soldier Field or New York City. Taylor
well,
punted.
if he goes to Soldier Field, he'll get to punt a lot too.
What's that?
The Bears will give him a chance to punt a lot.
Taylor punted 7 times today, 51.5-yard average. That's just an amazing career, all-time numbers-wise, the greatest ever to play at Iowa, and that includes Reggie Roby when you think about it. I know it was a different game back when Reggie punted, and nobody was better than Double R, but Torrey Taylor, something special today. He became, on average, the greatest kicker in the history of the college game. The previous average best for a career was 42.5. He was at 46 yards coming into today, and he can only increase that with a 7-punt, 51.5-yard average today. One of the highlights, we plan to talk to Joe Evans. He will be our player of the game, but Joe's in the general media room right now. Evans, 5 tackles, 4 sacks. What a career he's winding up, the former walk-on from Ames.
Yeah, he had a tremendous season. He's unblockable, really. You know, he uses his hands to play off of blocks, and he's almost like a running back when he's rushing the passer. He's just tough to get in front of and hold on to.
Our Iowa Corn Drive of the game is brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean burning fuel. For your next drive to the game, drive clean with unleaded 88 and support your local corn farmers. And, it's hard to give the drive of the day at the end of turnover, and so we're not going to do that. But I'm going to give it to Marco Lainez.
Yes.
13 plays, 53 yards. That was the next to last Hawkeye drive of the afternoon. Hawks did turn it over on downs, but Iowa used almost 8 minutes in that 13-play, 53 drive. We got a good look at 53-yard drive. Good look at Marco Lainez. I like what I see.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have a chance to throw the ball much that we could evaluate him on that, but he's got really good feet and a good feel for running the football. He ran out of a couple of traps that they had him in, and once he started accelerating, he's got good speed.
He also had the longest run of the day where he tucked and got away from a couple defenders, broke it to the outside, got 16 yards and a first down. And for that, Marco Lainez owns our John Deere run of the game. Sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, P&K Midwest. KC Nielsen, Van Walt Equipment, Bodensteiner Implement, and Sinclair Tractor. Great supporters all season long of the Hawkeyes. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers. Ahead here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, we'll talk with head coach Kirk Ferentz one more time. Visit with Joe Evans, our Old Dominion best in the game. That's ahead here. Tennessee own the day and own the Citrus Bowl 35-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you're looking for the perfect place to host your holiday party, look no further. Come to Bumps at Finkbine. Have a good time as our new chef, Rick McCombs, provides an unforgettable experience. Don't forget about Thirsty Thursday Super Social Hour, where Bumps offers buy one, get one free on domestic beer bottles, house wine, well cocktails, and appetizers. Not only is Bumps the ideal spot for Hawkeye pre-gaming, they also offer a fantastic Sunday brunch. Bumps is your one-stop spot for great food and a great time. Go to finkbine.com for more information.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Head Podolak Gary Dolphin back at the Citrus Bowl in Orlando, Florida. Tough day for the Hawks. They lose it 35-0 to the Tennessee Volunteers. And turnovers once again got the Hawks. Happened up in Ann Arbor, or over in Indianapolis against the Michigan Wolverines, and still the Iowa defense gave up the lowest total offensive output in Jim Harbaugh's 9 years at Michigan, around 230, 40, 50 yards. Same story today. Offense got it going on its second drive, had a chance to get the lead early, and on third play of a goal to goal at the 4-yard line, interception snuffed out that drive, so there's 7 points that goes away. And 3 turnovers later, the Hawks were down 28-0 in the final 35-zip. That's the final score. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. They're built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. It's a nice gesture today. The Iowa fans were waving way off in the distance to Stead Family Children's Hospital at the end of the first period. Waving before streaming they were. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's start our stat recap while we await Kirk Ferentz and or our player of the game, Joe Evans. Hawks rushed 36 times for 113 yards. Tennessee impressive. 54 rushes, 232 yards. And they had a handful of guys that could carry the mail. Passing, the young quarterback, Nico Lamalieva, he gave an admirable effort thrown into the starting line. I mean, they knew earlier in the week when Joe Milton opted out that Nico would be the starter, and obviously they had been preparing him anyway. He completed 12 of 19 passes for 151 yards and a touchdown. He was sacked a half a dozen times, 4 of those by our player of the game, Joe Evans. For Deacon Hill, another rough day for the big Deke. 7 of 18, 56 yards, and 2 interceptions. He was sacked 4 times. Marco Lainez completed 2 of 7 in mop-up duty for 4 net yards and was sacked once. Caleb Brown, Iowa's leading receiver, 39 yards on 3 carries. Tight end Addison, a stringer, did catch a couple passes for 14. And for Tennessee, Ramel Keaton, one of their wideouts, 3 grabs, 51 yards with a long of 27. That kept a scoring drive alive. Squirrel White, their leading pass catcher on the year, caught 3 for 39. Torrey Taylor punted 7 times for a 51.5-yard average. Jackson Ross, another Aussie, 7 punts for 41-yard average. Tackles, who else? Jay Higgins, 16 tackles, 14 solo. Is he an All-American? Yes, he is. Jay had one of Iowa's 6 sacks, and boy, are we thankful he's coming back next year. Nick Jackson, hopefully coming back, but who could blame him if he tries his lot with the NFL? He had 11 tackles, 9 unassisted. Those were Iowa's leading game day tacklers. Gabe Judy Lawley had 5. Jeremiah Thielander, the safety, had 5 to lead Tennessee. Time of possession. Now, keep in mind, Tennessee runs a play every 5 to 10 seconds. They still had 3 more minutes in time of possession over the Hawkeyes, which certainly illustrates the day. Total offense, Tennessee with 25 first downs, 383 yards. They ran 74 plays. The Hawkeyes 61 plays for 173 yards and just 11 first downs. And the Hawks really hurt again on 3rd down. They kept coming up 3rd and long, Ed. We mentioned that a number of times. 2 of 15 on 3rd down.
Yeah, you know, that's really, you can't win with numbers like that. You know, I'm kind of surprised Tennessee was only 3 of 12 on 3rd down. And I guess those sacks might have been the story of that.
I'm shocked they got to 12 3rd down situations. the way this quarterback Nico was moving the ball, and all those talented, gifted wide receivers. But yeah, that's the number, 3 of 12, as Iowa falls to Tennessee 35-0 here in the Citrus Bowl. The other disappointing thing, penalties. 5 penalties for 41 yards for the Hawks. Tennessee had 2 early penalties, which helped the Hawks, major infractions, and still they couldn't do anything with it offensively. So this year gets put to bed with Iowa 10 victories and 4 defeats. Tennessee finishes 9-4. That's the stat recap. Let's give you now the scoring plays. Tennessee scored first, the only team to score on the day, unfortunately. And it was quarterback Nico Lamalieva. He had 3 touchdowns on the ground, all on the ground. The first one came on a 19-yard rush, a thing of beauty. Capped a 7-play, 73-yard drive. This was after the Iowa interception in the end zone at the other end. Lamalieva on the day, I'm just checking to see what his rushing numbers were. 15 carries and 15 carries, a net of 27 yards. He had 51 yards rushing, but those 6 sacks took plenty of that away, but it didn't matter. This kid at 6'6", a string bean, he's only going to get stronger, scored early in the second period to give Tennessee a 7-0 lead. At the end of a 73-yard, 7-play drive. Iowa punted it away. Tennessee got the ball back, scored again, and this time Ia Maleava rushed 3 yards on a boot. 11 plays, 68 yards total for Tennessee, and with 8 minutes, 12 seconds to go, second period, the Vols had a 14-0 lead. Then the turnover started. Deacon Hill was stripped of the ball at the Iowa 2, and 2 plays later, quarterback Ia Maleava scored again. It was 21-0 with Campbell's point after try. And that's the way it stayed till early in the fourth quarter when their terrific linebacker James Pierce picked off Deacon Hill and returned 52 yards, a pick six, interception return for a touchdown. The first minute of the fourth quarter, which effectively sealed the deal, was 28-0 after Campbell's point after try. And with 5 minutes to play in the game, Castles caught an 18-yard touchdown pass from Ia Maleava. McAllen Castles, he hardly played up until that point. That was a nice drive of 8 plays, 78 yards for the Volunteers. Campbell's kick made it 35-0. And that's the final. That's our stat recap. We'll come back with more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute from Orlando. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Play call.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Mershman Seeds, Farm Credit Services, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Gilchrist Jewett, and Spraytech. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Tough ending to the season, 35-0 Tennessee with the victory over the Hawkeyes here at the Citrus Bowl. The Cheez-It Citrus Bowl, thanks to everybody involved with the Citrus Bowl rollout, its execution. It was outstanding. Really a great week, Ed, not just a great day today with all the color and the pageantry.
Well, they do a terrific job down here, and, you know, all the bowl experiences have been very good, I guess, up until game time. But, you know, it's a great city, Orlando. There's so many things to do, and I think we had a lot of Hawk fans down here. I ran into them all over the area. I didn't get out of the area very far because there's everything you need right there at the Hyatt Regency where we were put up. So,
yeah, great practice facilities at Celebration High School. Thanks to Travis and Dave and the gang out there. The Hawks go down thanks in large part to turnovers again, and the final 35-0. Better news. Certainly the defense did its part again. 6 sacks, half a dozen sacks by the Hawkeye D, and it broke down this way. Joe Evans, who is our player of the game, had 4 of the 6. Jay Higgins, Aaron Graves had the others. So congratulations to Joe Evans, and congratulations to Stead Family Children's Hospital, because they benefit $150 every time there's a Hawk sack, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. Thanks to Joe and the crew down there at Mershman Seeds in Southeast Iowa on our quarterback sack recap for another successful year. This was probably our best day. I don't remember another game where the Hawks had more than 6 or more sacks. But for every Hawkeye sack this season, our very charitable friends at Mershman donated $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. And with a half a dozen today, that equals a donation of $900 from Mershman Seeds. The quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We'll look forward to more contributions, more charitable giving by Mershman's and Stead Family Children's Hospital next season. Evans had a sack in the first quarter. He had actually a pair of first quarter sacks, one in the third quarter and one in the fourth. How appropriate that Joe Evans ends his career at Iowa with a performance like this.
Yeah, it's something. And like you say, originally a walk-on. And then after he took his goal to come to Iowa, a lot of his family moves to the Iowa City area. And so we're happy that they joined the University of Iowa crowd.
33 sacks total on the year for the Hawkeyes. That's $4,950. I'll bet Joe rounds it up to an even $5,000. What do you want to wager on that?
Well, I'll tell you what, he's probably listening right now, and so he can write that check right now.
Deduct that other $50 next year, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Joe, and thank you to Mershman Seeds on the Mershman sack quarterback sack recap each and every game day. We'll come back with our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. That's next. We also hope to have Coach Ferentz and Joe Evans, our player of the game, on board on our U.S. Cellular postgame show when we come back. If you or someone you know needs support, we invite you to call, text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. And Wellmark's been on board all season long. The exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Hawks got no touchdowns today, and for the first time in over 50 years, 1966, Iowa has been shut out in back-to-back games. Enough of that. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks!
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Winding down another successful Iowa season in football, though it didn't end that way today. 35-0 Tennessee over the Hawkeyes here in the Citrus Bowl. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak as we wrap up our 27th year together. We've tried to spread the wealth around here on our postgame feature honors, and you could give Joe Evans almost every award today. Lineman of the game, he is our star, our best in the game, but as we come to the Iowa Pork lineman of the game, courtesy of Iowa's pig farmers, just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to their game. Learn more at iowapork.org. Hi to everybody at the Iowa Pork Producers Association out there in West Des Moines, iowapork.org. I'm looking, it's got to be somebody on the defense, Eddie. I really like the way, Aaron Graves had a terrific year. I like the way Max Llewellyn has come on here the last 4 or 5 games of the season. He's getting more playing time, and for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I think it's because Ethan Herkett has been injured.
Beat up a little bit.
Yeah, and so they've used Max, and he's been playing very well. He made a lot of good plays today, and we'll be looking forward to how he improves between now and next year.
And he grew up not far from the Iowa Pork Producers Association corporate office there. He's from Urbandale, the sophomore. 5 tackles, 4 solo. And for that, he is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Congratulations, Max Llewellyn. Now he probably thinks he's going to get an entire box of pork chops in the mail, but I don't think we can do that,
You can
Max.
stop by, go knock on the door. They're
Knock on the door.
right down the street.
Our Case IH Red Zone recap. Speaking of great sponsors, Case IH. The game might be over, but there's still more to see this season. from all of us at Case IH, thanks for being part of the Red Zone. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and learn more. Hawks got through the red zone, almost to the end zone. But, of course, that first interception really flipped the tide, flipped momentum. Deacon had the Hawks at the 4-yard line, had engineered a nice 10-play, 43-yard drive using 5.5 minutes to that point, and then threw an interception into tough coverage. And it went south from there. But that's our Case IH Red Zone recap. Hawks 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Buffalo Wild Wings is there for you after every Hawkeye defeat this season. You still win a free shareable the following 2 days after each qualifying event at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right, with every Hawkeye football defeat or victory, you're going to win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. We'll step out, take a quick scoreboard break, timeout, and then come back with Coach Ferentz and Joe Evans here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Tennessee wins at 35-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is Hawkeye football. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. The Cheez-It Citrus Bowl is in the books. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard today at the ReliaQuest Bowl. Number 13 LSU taking on Wisconsin. Wisconsin led until late in the fourth quarter. But here's Learfield's Jay Walker, voice of LSU, calling the game winner.
Now they'll have 3 wide to the right. Snap back. Nussmeier. Quick fire. Thomas at the goal line. Makes the catch. He's in. Touchdown. Fighting Tigers. Caught it right at the white stripe. Made the grab. Snapped the ball over the line. And the Tigers have their first lead of the day. 34-31 with a point after upcoming.
35-31 was the final. LSU over Wisconsin at the VRBO Fiesta Bowl. Number 8 Oregon beats number 23 Liberty 45-6. That, combined with Georgia exposing Florida State over the weekend, leaves us with only 2 undefeated teams. And later today, the CFP National Semifinals, the Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential. Number 1 Michigan against number 4 Alabama, and then the All-State Sugar Bowl. Number 2 Washington and number 3 Texas. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Tennessee wins the Citrus Bowl. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Kirk Ferentz is going to join us momentarily, along with our player of the game, Joe Evans, who had 4 sacks on the afternoon. Big picture, Tennessee wins at 35-0 here at the Citrus Bowl over the Hawkeyes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Hope you all had a great holiday back home in Iowa and the Midwest. We got a text from our buddy Randy Peterson earlier today, the Des Moines Register sports writer, veteran, that he's taking a few days off at his place up in Okoboji, and he said it was 85 and balmy in the lakes today.
He must have been in the sauna.
Yeah, or doing something else. Oh, Randy. That helped make our day here in lieu of a 35-0 Tennessee win over the Hawkeyes. The other thing I wanted to mention, we had a nice feature on in our pregame show with Greg Morris, our Hawkeye equipment manager for football, 23 years, 36 years with the university. Greg's decided to call it a career, and he's really treated us well down through those 3 decades, for the better part of 3 decades. Hi to his mom, Kay, by the way, who's home in Solon listening in. She's one of our great listeners on the Hawkeye Network. But thank you, Greg Morris. Great career, and appreciate all the support we got from him and the equipment folks.
Boy, and that's a big job. You know, I follow him on Facebook, and he posts a lot of stuff. You know, I think they moved 10,000 pounds of stuff into the stadium.
In the truck, road, and home. And think about all the players, all the measurements and the fittings. Iowa, and he'll tell you, is the best equipped program in the country, because I was on the ground floor with Riddell, particularly with these new technological sound helmets where they pump the air in them and fit them to the guy's head.
I had one. I had the first one ever.
Really?
At Iowa.
Well, I'll tell you, Greg, a big reason why the advancements have been made at the University of Iowa in equipment management. So thank you, Greg. The Hawkeyes lose 35-0, and we're told 2 minutes now. 2 minutes, and we'll hear from Coach Kirk Ferentz and or Joe Evans. Turnovers did the Hawkeyes in again today, as the offense was having its struggles without turning the ball over, and looked like the Hawks were going to get that early lead when Deacon Hill drove Iowa down to the 4-yard line and then threw the interception. And Tennessee, although they didn't score on the next drive after that turnover, they did score early in the second period after a scoreless first quarter, and then added one touchdown midway through the second quarter. 14-0 it was at halftime. A touchdown off a turnover early in the third period put the Hawks up 21-0. So let's stop right there and go into the Hawkeye locker room, bring in our star of the game, our best in the game, Joe Evans, who's wrapping up a brilliant career at defensive end for the Hawkeyes. Joe, I know it was a tough day, but 4 sacks, that is a new Iowa Bowl record. I know you'll be happy about that going forward, but it doesn't mean a whole lot right now. But I thought another great effort by the defense.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. That whole sack record, that doesn't mean anything to me. What means something to me is, the points at the end of the day on the scoreboard. But I was proud of the guys. I don't think this team, you could ever question the effort that everyone brings every single day. And, me being a 6-year, I'm able to see that. Maybe some of these guys aren't, but I'm just so proud of these guys for giving, their all every single day. Today didn't go our way, but still proud of these guys. They still have a lot to be proud of.
Well, we saw a little bit of Max Llewellyn today, too. I guess that's because Ethan Herkett has been hurt, and he did a good job, it looked like.
Yeah, Max is, I love Max. I love every single one on this team, but just being able to see his growth throughout the year has been tremendous. Just kind of been able to almost take him under my wing, and he's just been, improving every single day, and I'm so happy he was able to get the amount of snaps he did today, and he was able to showcase his skills.
You had 4 sacks out of your 5 tackles, and that was against a pretty elusive quarterback. Talk about the difficulty with this Nico Iamaleava.
Yeah, guy is very elusive. He did get me one time. He got me with a nice little stiff arm, but that's just a difficult task for any defense, when a guy can move as well as he can, and he can also throw the ball very well too. So Just wasn't our day, and just kind of credit to them. And, they played a really good football game today.
Joe Evans, 5 tackles, 4 sacks, 4 tackles for loss, are best in the game. You were talking about Max Llewellyn and how you love all those guys along that front. Pittman played a lot. Aaron Grays we know about. Deontay's a junior. He could come back. YA. You and Logan Lee, your buddy Logan Lee, a fellow senior from Orion, Illinois, you probably could fill a book about pleasant memories with that guy.
Oh, absolutely. He actually, if we're going to talk about, let's just not talk about football right now, but, I was just going to talk about this memory. He took me down to this Frank's Pizza, and that's in his hometown, and, actually best cheese pizza I've ever had. I don't know if I told him that. I didn't want to boost his ego too much, but I was talking to him in the locker room, and that's a guy that I don't know if I could made it without him. Definitely have had a lot of talks, whether that be about football, whether that not be about football, but he's been here basically every step of the way, with me in my career, and I've been there for him too. So that guy means the world to me, and I'm just really excited to see what he does in his future.
You certainly left your position in that line in a better place, Joe Evans. It was so much fun watching you play. It's hard to believe it's been 6 years since you walked on, and hopefully we're watching you play next year on Sunday. But thanks for all the great memories.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
You bet. Joe Evans, our best in the game, and I'm told he's going to hand the headset to Kirk Ferentz, and we can get Coach on his way here shortly as well. Coach, are you there? Well, we'll wait for Kirk to join us and review quickly today's game here. 35-0 Tennessee wins the Citrus Bowl. Coach, we got you? Coach? Kirk, you there? Coach?
I guess.
Hey, okay, there you are.
Yep.
Thanks for joining us.
I didn't run out.
You have
thought about it.
27 years you haven't run out on podium.
Thought about it.
We're going to start it now. We still love you.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, let's start with the turnovers. I mean, it's black and white today. That really got you a scoreless first period. I mean, you're fighting hard. Deacon's moving the team, and then the pick kind of flipped momentum, and they ultimately got their offense going. That quarterback's tough. We'll talk about him in a minute.
Yep.
But, you've preached the entire 25 years you've been here. You can't get behind in the turnover game, or it's usually a death sentence.
Yeah, it's really hard to find any examples in 25 years where excuse me, you lose in that category and still win the game. It's just not a good practice. And, 3 of them today, and they were all critical. Certainly as you alluded to, we got decent field position from, midfield there, drove it down. In the very least, you're going to come out with 3 points. At least you'd like to think that. And 7's a hell of a lot better than 3. But anyway, we take both those chances away by giving them a ball back at the 20 or wherever it was. And then conversely, at the other end, give them the ball in the 2. I don't care how you play defensively. That makes it really tough. So, but the bottom line is 3 turnovers are going to get you beat. It's just how it works. And that has been consistent, as you mentioned. I won't be here another 25, but it's going to be true the next 25.
That's
good point.
A pretty good point right there. We had, as our player of the game, Joe Evans. He had 4 sacks. We could have picked anybody on that defense, really. The linebacker's unbelievable. But he had quite a day for a guy that's been here 6 years, and he's just one of those really great guys that's going to do well in life.
You're exactly right, Ed. The first thing I think about with Joe is he's got one speed, and it's full speed. Like, that's just all he does. He goes hard. Think about guys like Bob Sanders, historically. So comes in as a walk-on quarterback linebacker in high school, and boy, he got noticed real fast just because of that motor of his. He works so hard. And, he got noticed that way, but then more importantly, you just think about the career that he's carved out through his hard work, and it's just really, really impressive. So no matter what's going on out there. That's just he's going to go full speed, and sets a great example for everybody on our football team how to play the game.
Coach, one guy who we thought might be wrapping up his career and then decided to come back is Jay Higgins. 16 tackles and 14 solo. I don't know that I've ever seen that number before and that many tackles. I mean, I've watched Andre Jackson play. I've seen some great linebackers, James Morris, and on and on and on, Klinkenborg and Heupel down through the years. Josie Jewell probably would come close to those. But, I mean, Jay Higgins, you could come up with, I don't know if you can come up with another superlative. We've used up most of them this year. That guy just knows where the football is.
You know, I just talked about, like, the example Joe is, or press conference, I talked about Torrey and the way he's worked and improved. So Jay's one of those guys who sat behind Jack Campbell, Seth Benson, and he clearly was paying attention because not only is he a good player, but he's got all those attributes of being a great leader and a great team member. I can't say enough about Jay, and we've liked him since he's showing up on campus, but I'm not sure any of us envisioned him, you know, evolving this way and being this kind of productive player. And then equally as important, a productive leader, just a really positive force on our team. And to get him back, it's the same thing as Luke Lachey. You're getting a really good player, but you're also getting a guy who's got unique leadership qualities. And it's, just can't say enough about Jay and his story. And it's been so fun to watch him grow and develop.
Well, I can't say enough, too, about a freshman quarterback that we saw today. We know he was really highly heralded coming in, but he looked like a 5-year veteran out there. I mean, he's something, isn't he?
He kind of looked like the guy Penn State brought in against us. Remember their number 2 guy? All of a sudden, boy, where's he going? So, but Marco's same thing, just a tremendous young guy, and he's a young guy. But, boy, he's got a great attitude, super work ethic, just such a positive guy. And, we've really enjoyed working with him. This has been a really good month for him to get extensive work in the offense. And, I think he's improved an awful lot. And it's going to be fun to watch those guys compete in the spring.
I like the freshman for Tennessee, Coach Ia Maleeva. We talked about him in the pregame show. You knew he was gifted, but until you see him in person, those long arms and long legs, he's a specimen.
He really is, and he can run obviously he can throw the football, but boy, he can run well. And the thing we were hoping for is he doesn't have a lot of game experience. So we were hoping maybe we could rattle him a little bit, and because it's important the quarterback has poise, but. Well, he just looked like a veteran player out there. He's a very impressive young guy. You can see why he was recruited so heavily.
Well, Coach, as we wrap it up here, you can sum up 10-4 in a lot of ways. Lots of successes, obviously work to do on the offensive side of the football. But what would your summation? I know you're going to think long and hard about this in the weeks ahead, but right now, what's your summation of 2023?
Well, yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, and, you guys all know this, you've been around the game forever. This game's very humbling. Sports can be very humbling, but football can be really humbling, and nobody wanted to go out today like we did. I thought the guys prepared well, and then they played hard. We just, we weren't up to it today, and Tennessee pretty much played a flawless game. They were very impressive, and it's, credit to them, so they certainly earned the win. And my encouragement to our players was, it hurts right now, and there's nothing you can do about that. It's just part of sports and competition. But I'm hopeful all of them, very shortly from now can step back and just appreciate the great job they did. And this goes back to January, but every phase along the way, they've handled it really well. Today was a bad day, but I can't remember many bad days during the course of the year. Not all were stellar, but we never had a bad day. And that's a credit to the way the guys, their work ethic, their attitude. So, that's I guess my encouragement is to step back. Winning 10 games in major college football, there aren't a lot of teams that do it. It's probably 15 or less. So that's a hell of an accomplishment. And then you factor in our injuries, factor in some really weird, screwy, scenarios or circumstances, and just how these guys responded to those things, really without flinching, especially, since our bye week on. They just never flinched. They just kept coming back and found ways to win. And that's what the game's about. That's kind of what life's about. So I'm just extremely proud of all of our players, all of our staff members, everybody involved in the program. Just couldn't be more proud. And Very, very appreciative of everybody's efforts, and nobody's got a thing to be ashamed of. They should all walk tall with their heads high and feel really good about a job that they did really well. And we'll turn the page to New Year a couple of weeks from now. But right now, I think everybody should just feel really good about doing quality work, and again, realizing just how competitive and how tough this game is. And that's one thing I think people minimize. It's funny, I ran into a retired coach who coached at Florida, Steve Spurrier, the other night at the reception, and he and I got on that conversation. He brought it up, and he said, people just don't realize how hard it is to win a college football game. And this is a guy who's, done it for 40 years as well. Mm-hmm. So, it's winnings. There's nothing easy out there. Yeah, despite what the bookmakers say and all that stuff, there's nothing easy. And the minute you think it is, that's when you get your ass kicked. So, just really proud of our guys.
Well, Coach, you mentioned turn the page, and I know every year or every offseason you analyze everything and everybody, but near the top of your list has to be a new offensive coordinator. What's your timetable, or what have you thought about in terms of when you can have somebody on board? Sooner than later, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, kind of had a plan here. I didn't see any need to race into it. I think the most important thing is getting it right. And I just kind of burnt some clock in the press conference on that. I threw it back to 99. My biggest goal getting here, and one thing I did learn at my time at Maine, learned a lot of things, but one thing is there's nothing more important than staff. I learned the value of that in 1981 when I came here, because I'd been on a staff that was dysfunctional and coached a world national championship team down to number 2 because we didn't get along. It wasn't a very cohesive group, and came here in 81, it was just the opposite. We had just an unbelievable staff of guys. So when I set out in 99 to hire staff, I tried to get the guys I felt would, kind of fit the mold of what I experienced here in the 80s. And I think I took crap from some people about, Joe Philbin from Harvard, or Ken O'Keefe from, Fordham, or Norm Parker from Vanderbilt. How can you hire somebody from Vanderbilt?
Who are these guys?
But and Phil Parker was at Toledo. But anyway, let me go right down the list. But the bottom line is, you want to get guys that are really quality people, good coaches, good teachers, good mentors, and they have to be good team members too, just like we want our players to be. So I think we have some really outstanding people in mind, and they're interested, and now it's just a matter of trying to figure out what's the best fit for our program. And, it's not like I'm going to be here another 20 years, so I want to make sure we get this right and, make however many years are left here as good as we can. And that's, any job, I'm sure. I've never had another job, but any job is enjoyable if you get around good people, and it's not so good if you don't respect and have mutual respect with the people you work with.
Well, when you get somebody on board, give Eddie and I a call. We'd be happy to break the news.
You guys are going to be the first guys I'll call.
All right.
But don't tell anybody.
No, I'm not going to breathe a word of it.
We won't break it on the internet.
We trust
There you go.
That's for sure.
Well, I know I can trust Gary Dolphin. I mean, he would never leak something out, would he?
Not a chance.
Okay.
Not a chance. Fingers crossed. Anyway, hey, it's been
just doing your job.
Hey, try to. It's been a fun year. Many more good days than bad. We appreciate for your number 25 with you, 27 total, all of your candor and insight, and we'll look forward to next fall.
Well, appreciate that, and I appreciate the job both of you guys do. Really do, and just applaud you for the efforts you guys put in.
Coach, we'll see you back at the hotel.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Coach Ferentz, he's worth the wait, isn't he? He is the best.
That's a great wrap-up.
It is. It is, and let's hope if anybody can fix the wobbly wheel, it's him. And there isn't a whole lot to fix that one or two position.
Well, get 3 people back that we lost for the season.
That's a good start for next year, yeah, for sure. Starting with the quarterback position, which you yourself says is the most important position on the football field. We will call it a season, call it a day at that. For Ed Podolak, I'm Gary Dolphin. Don't go away. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is going to continue when we take a break and come back. Rob Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room. He's got Torrey Taylor up first, the NCAA record-setting punter. He'll talk to Torrey about today and his season. and Rob will take us the rest of the way. Basketball tomorrow night, Iowa at Wisconsin for the men. The Hawkeye women and superstar CC, Caitlin Clark, at home against Michigan State. Both games are here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Final score again today from Orlando in the Citrus Bowl. The Cheez-It Citrus Bowl, it was Tennessee 35 and Iowa nothing. Have a great new year. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If Big Ten football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM Big Ten Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Anthony Harris, Jake Butt, Mac McLeod, and Ben Hartzog. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football like nowhere else. Seed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
There's a Honda for every holiday adventure. Whether it's traveling to the holiday family dinner in an efficient Accord hybrid, or heading to a hike to burn it off in a powerful CR-V hybrid. Find your new Honda during Happy Honda Days. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2024 Accord hybrid and 2024 CR-V hybrid.
So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Rob Brooks back in the Iowa locker room with punter Tory Taylor. And Tory, not the outcome you wanted today, but as you kind of take some time and reflect, what's going to really stick out about your time at Iowa?
Oh, you know, it's definitely the ups and downs. You always remember your last game, and it's not the way that any of us wanted to go out or finish the season or anything like that. But I really enjoyed my time at Iowa. You know, really enjoyed the coaches, players, teammates, strength staff, just everyone in the building. Can't thank them enough for helping just me improve as a person and a player and a teammate, and yeah, I owe them a lot. So there's going to be a lot of things that in the next few weeks I'll probably start to sink in and be like, yeah, man, like that was awesome. But for now, yeah, it's a bit of a tough day, but that's all right.
You talk about your improvement. Where has that been most?
Probably just the open field spiral, and I owe a lot of credit to guys like my coaches back home in Australia and John Smith and Nathan Chapman. My good friend Mackenzie's helped me a lot this year, and then guys like Coach Woods and Brock, and especially Jason Baker as well, and even Nate Kading. But yeah, it's probably definitely the open field spiral that I've been most happy with in terms of improvement, especially the last probably 15 to 18 months.
What's made this group so special to be around your teammates?
we've kind of probably been through a lot this year in the sense a lot of guys have gone down, but we've always just managed to find a way. We didn't today, unfortunately, but really proud of the guys, and everyone really loves one another, and I think when everyone can just be themselves, that helps a lot too.
Now, getting ready for the NFL draft, kind of what's going to be your preparation?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to California in a few days, which I'm obviously excited for. Going to head out there and train for a couple of months and go to the Senior Bowl and the Combine, and then, just hopefully it all works out from there. But, for now, just going to enjoy the last few hours with my teammates and friends and family. So, looking forward to it.
Tori, as always, thanks for your time.
Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you.
Tori Taylor, and we'll be back with more on the post-game show from the Iowa locker room. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from their field.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Welcome back to Camping World Stadium in Orlando. The final score of the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl, Tennessee 35, Iowa nothing. Hawkeyes did tie a bowl game record with 6 sacks, and Jay Higgins led the way with 16 tackles, and Nick Jackson contributed 11. Tori Taylor, what else can you say about his season and his career? Averaged 51.4 yards per punt this afternoon. I want to thank Pioneer for their support of Hawkeye football this season. Pioneer combines cutting-edge research with one of the largest local testing programs in the industry to help farmers succeed. Pioneer, what's next happens here. That will wrap up our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football for the season. The final score once again, wish we had some better news for you, but the Volunteers were better today, winning it 35-0. Hawkeyes finished the season 10-4, Tennessee at 9-4. For Corey Sheets, Ed Podolak, and Gary Dolphin, I'm Rob Brooks, thanking you for listening today and all season long. And don't forget, basketball tomorrow, the Iowa men at Wisconsin. That's a 5 o'clock pregame, 6 o'clock tip. And the Iowa women will face Michigan State inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. I will be on the air at 7:45, 8 o'clock the tip. Next football broadcast, Iowa and the Redbirds of Illinois State on the 31st of August as we will start the season 2024. I want to wish everybody a happy new year from the Hawkeye Radio Network, and one final time this season, you are listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Also by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork, just like the Hawkeyes. Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. And by Cenex, powered locally. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.